You think you'll be able to finish in time? Butter, I don't know. There's so many supports. I don't know. We might be playing them side by side when Three Hopes comes out.
We're definitely not gonna finish them. I mean, I'm gonna make that call now.
We're
I'm
gonna
just
do
not.
our best.
I'm not available enough time to be able to grind that out.
Well, the thing is too is like I want to see the supports. You know, I'm invested. I want to see them, and I mean that's a huge part of the game. You know, like it's pretty hard to know anything about the characters without supports. So that takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll probably still be working through Awakening at least for a while, but we're gonna do our best to get through both. Rue has decided that now is playtime. Now is not playtime, young man. No, don't double down. I'm sorry if you hear squeaking. I'm gonna apologize in advance.
Don't double down.
He did. He doubled down. As soon as I said no, he like pounced on the toy and was like, yes, playtime is now. It's very rude of him. Alright, let me share this screen. Voila. Hey. 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 Stop. Can you stop squeaking? Pretty please? What? I know. You want me to grab it. Reaper. He is such a brat. Okay, so we have 75,000 supports. You're welcome. Eco's dying inside, I'm sure. Says nothing.
Oh, I'm talking. Can you not hear me?
Oh, no, I couldn't hear you. Discord was not having it. I thought you were just silent. What did you say?
I said, no, I'm ready for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I have good news for you. Tharsha is done, officially.
Well, that's not good news.
Well, I mean, it's progress.
That means I don't get to listen to Tharsha anymore.
Well, it's still progress. You're gonna have to make do with everyone else. What route are you gonna do? All of them, most likely, in Three Hopes. First, we're probably gonna start with Black Eagles. But Tharsha's the hottest. I'm sorry. Here's better news. We're almost done with Crom. You want to finish up Crom?
I thought we were almost done with Crom like 3 streams ago.
Well, then Cynthia was born.
Son of a bitch. Oh, okay.
Look, you don't even like her. You like her about the same amount that Crom likes her. Poor Cynthia. I see Eco has only the highest of priorities, of course.
I'm trying to figure out why my desk lamp is flickering like it's in a horror movie.
Your desk lamp is flickering?
Yeah. It's really distracting.
Is the light bulb dying?
I'm thinking more like the light bulb isn't the right wattage or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Rue has gone downstairs to annoy Eco.
Yeah.
As you can hear.
Rue. Okay.
All right, are you ready? Crom's last support, guys.
It's his last support ever?
I think so, unless more appear. I don't... But there was nothing in the support log.
Wow,
This
all
is
right.
the last one. Just in time for today's episode of Dumb and Dumber. Damn. Damn, have a Kit Kat. All right. Father, will you brush my hair, please? Crom doesn't know how to brush hair.
I'm sorry, Cynthia, but I'm a little busy at the moment.
You're always busy with Frederick.
You haven't left my side lately. Are you sure you don't have other things to do?
Yeah, see,
Well, you said that spending time with me was fun, right? Hey, why don't you come to town with me? We'll spend the whole day together.
Now?
Yes, now. We'll walk the streets and visit the market and hold hands the whole time. Then we can find a tasty cake shop, and when evening falls, we can go caroling and...
Still.
Caroling?
Why are they caroling? Is it
All right,
Christmas?
Cynthia, that's enough now.
I hate you. You're not even my favorite kid.
Look, I know we're family, but even family needs time apart sometimes, unless you're Lucina.
Also, can we talk about the fact that this child probably has a lot of trauma because her parents are dead, so she's trying to, like, latch onto him because of that? And he's just like, no, go away.
He doesn't get that. He's a dummy.
No, he doesn't. And eat pie, and it'll totally be the best day ever.
Hey.
Hey! Are you even listening to me?
right.
You will remember me, won't you, Father? Even once the Cynthia of this world is born? Crom's like, that's not happening.
Oh, I don't think we have to worry about that anymore.
Damn. You see, I do understand how this time travel stuff works. I know you're not my real father. That man exists in another history. So as soon as the me from this time is born, I promise to leave you alone. It's just that until that happens, I want us to spend as much time together as we can. Then when you have a proper family, at least we'll still have our memories. Jeez, Cynthia.
Oof. I didn't realize.
Yeah, see,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm ever so grateful for this time. You've shown me what it's like to have a father, and you've been so nice to me. Oh, Cynthia, your bar is low, girl. But I know that, in the end, your love is meant for the other me. Crom just starts crying. Frederick is, like, immediately there. Need a tissue, my lord?
There, my lord.
Father, are you crying? Oh, silly. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's nothing to be sad about. Besides, we can't very well have our leader all teary-eyed, can we? I do want to remember you like this, crying. I want to remember you how you really were. Strong and kind and brave and definitely having an affair with Frederick and my father, my hero, and my friend. Crom doesn't even respond to that? Like... Cynthia's A rank with her dad hit me like a sledgehammer the first time I saw it. It's surprisingly sobering. It is. I just wish Crom was better at being her dad.
I just wish Crom was better.
Well, we might as well knock out Sumia's too, because this would be the last one with her. Her and Cynthia. Oh my gosh, are we finally getting some of these done, guys? I think we might be able to finish off... well, probably not all the parents, actually. I lied, because they have a bunch. I lied. Never mind. Don't listen to me. All right. I was, like, so optimistic. Like, yeah, we can finish that. No, they have C, B, and A's. No.
Oh, no.
hello.
Oh, no. Well, Cynthia, have you found your answer yet?
Yeah, see,
Yep. After you posed the question, I thought and thought and thought. But I couldn't think of anything, so I did what you said and bathed in the spring. That's when I noticed my poor Pegasus was as dirty as a farm hog. I'd been so busy making myself look grand, I neglected my faithful mount.
yes.
Ah, good. You understand at last. You're as dumb as your father, who's not really your father because I had an affair, but we're not going to talk about that right now. What? A knight's Pegasus isn't some beast of burden or a farmer's mule. She's a partner and ally, and must be cared for as much as a knight cares for herself. A lesson which I can see you've learned. Your mount is looking radiant today.
Yep.
Oh yes, I've started washing and brushing her every day now. I want her to look as fine and proud as your Pegasus, Mom. Now that will be a challenge. Don't get your hopes up. What? Sumia. I love how she's like, bitch, you're not gonna... Your Pegasus looks like shit compared to mine. By the by, Cynthia, I had something I wanted to ask.
Huh?
Yes, what is it?
Yes.
Our two Pegasi seem so similar, don't you think? So similar, in fact, that I'm wondering...
Right.
They're
Yep.
the same one.
Wow, we didn't see that before in Adam West. I mean, Jerome. Yep. My Pegasus is the very same one that you used to ride. When my mother was killed back in my time, her Pegasus made its way back to me. I see.
Sorry.
She told me what Mother said just before she died. Please, return to Cynthia. Look after her and protect her. That Pegasus lying? That Pegasus lying to protect Cynthia's feelings? Sumia probably said nothing like that. She was probably like, go to Lucina. She's my favorite. Well, you sent your Pegasus to me so I'd have something to remember you by. All of which makes me feel totally worse for not taking better care of her. She's been my stalwart friend and ally ever since, but I don't even deserve her.
No.
No. No, you don't.
That was the real lesson I wanted you to learn.
Yeah. No, Cynthia, that's not true. You made a mistake, but you recognize that now. You have lots of time to make it up to her and strengthen the bonds of trust. After all, you're not the only one who ever neglected her Pegasus.
Huh?
You used to forget to wash her too? Did they just forget because the smell was masked by Kellum? So they just didn't think about it? He's not even... He's never even in any of these scenes and he's still getting shit on.
Hey.
Hi, Wildcat. So happy to be home. Hate this 10-hour summer schedule. Oh, geez, Wildcat. Well, welcome in.
Hey, Wildcat.
How old is Cynthia supposed to be? 16? How long do horses usually live? I have no idea, but it's a Pegasus, so it's magic. Maybe it lives forever. Who knows? The Pegasus trying to be a better mom than any of these characters? It's true.
Yes.
Wash her? Heavens, there were times I forgot to feed her. Sumia, that's animal cruelty. Once I even tried to pluck out some wing feathers to make myself a fancy hat? What? Sumia?
Is that what your hairpiece is there, Cynthia? Or Sumia?
It might be. A fancy hat, huh? Good grief.
Good luck.
My point is, you still deserve to be her friend, even if you forgot to wash her. Forgetting to feed her is a very different... It's very different from forgetting to give her a bath. She loves you far too much to desert you just for that. I've seen how happy she looks, swooping across the sky with you on her back.
Ooh, thanks.
Really? I'm so relieved to hear it. Oh, Mother, I can't thank you enough. You've taught me so many things that I didn't have a chance to ask about before. You really are everything the legends say. Well, maybe a bit more clumsy, but... Wow. That's it. Also, I need to change the game to Awakening, because I forgot. There it is. Well, I also
What a
forgot how to
support.
love your father. That's enough evidence to disbar Sumia from the Pegasus Knights. Yeah, what the fuck, Sumia? She's like, oh, you know, I just forgot to take care of her every day. Okay, so Rue has this one toy that is like a little farmhouse. It's a plush, and there's, like, you can put these little pigs in there. These little, like, round pigs. And then he has to, like, get them out. He dragged that whole thing up there and shoved his face in it, and he still can't get them out. So he's just sitting here trying to get the piglets out.
Oh, he got the barn.
Yeah, he brought the barn up here, which he's never done before. Are you getting your piggy, Roo? he's looking at me like, Mom, I can't do it. You almost had it. You almost had it. We'll try again. He's shoving his whole face in there. Marianne would hate Sumia. Yes, she would. Marianne would be like talking to Sumia's Pegasus like, she forgot to feed you.
What a horrible bitch.
Marianne would try to give her a light scolding, but would get too nervous to do it. Yeah, I think Lysithea would probably be the one that would do the scolding, because Marianne would like tell her about it, and Lysithea would be like, hold on, I'll go tell her. Well, thankfully they're done. He managed to get one, if you can hear him squeaking. Did you get the baby? Very proud of himself. Crumb is watching but not helping. Accurate. Okay. Jeez. There are so many. Who do you want to start with, Eco?
Oh, I don't care.
Well, let's start with Laurent then. Oh, good. We're gonna finish off Muriel and Gaius. Nice. All right.
Excuse me.
Mother, might I ask your opinion on a new creation?
Oh God, Laurent wants to clone himself. Oh shit. He found her research and he's gonna try to clone himself. This is getting out of hand, you guys.
What?
That? A round parcel tightly bound? What is it?
Simply put,
A derivative product of the new discoveries you made in colored flames. They made for such a striking sight, I was moved to explore possible applications. I've packed substances that produce flames of green, blue, and yellow inside. If detonated in midair, it should yield a dazzling display of color.
Hold a moment.
I cannot imagine such an experiment would elucidate any hidden truths.
I will admit it lacks in practical uses.
Right.
But it would surely illuminate the sky in a breathtaking manner. So they invented fireworks?
Yep.
indeed.
Indeed. That was the intent, yes. On the next clear night, I thought we might assemble the camp and give it a test.
Well, I feel edified.
Just as critical as the quantity of knowledge one amasses is how one employs it. Your imagination is something that I lack. I greatly envy such dynamism. Laurent, would you permit me to assist you in this experiment?
My thanks.
I would be honored, Mother.
What a bunch of nerds. Nerds. They've invented the 4th of July.
America!
Crom is gonna see fireworks while he's with Freddy tonight. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
The squeaks in the background are so adorable. I'm glad that you think so, because he's not stopping. He's very happy with himself. Aren't you? Real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why he loves to hear squeaky toys. Luna hates it. She hates the sound of squeakers. If he clones himself, would it make Muriel? They just keep doing it. That would explain how I have 2 Muriels in Heroes. We've cracked the code. Oops, all Laurent. I hope Gaius's A support is the paternity test coming in. Wow. Crom would light one and just hold it. A firework? Yes, he would. Frederick would have to be the one to take it from him and, like, yeet it. They're gonna create an infinite loop. Yeah, Muriel and Laurent, I am afraid of the future for the 2 of them. Also, I love how her supports with him are just like, oh, we're making fireworks. And then his supports with Gaius is like, wait, you've been here for years? Like, it's so much more serious and important.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Laurent.
Indeed.
More questions, Father. I thought I was quite clear before.
Huh.
Yeah, you were, but today's different. Because today...
What? Is he pinching his cheek? Or was Laurent born?
I don't know.
I'm very confused.
I'm confused. Coochie coochie coo! Go! Stop that! Father, have you gone mad?
Is he
I don't like
pinching a-
this.
What is happening?
He's tickling
Oh,
him.
yeah?
I thought he was like pinching his cheeks.
I would not want to have a tickle fight with my dad. The- That's super weird, man.
I can't say anything that I would like to say about that, but anyway.
Aha! So you can smile.
That's such a weird... Guys, you could have told him a joke. You can do magic tricks. You could have done a magic trick. Why did you tickle him?
Nope, gonna tickle my adult son.
He's distracting him to pickpocket him? Damn.
That'd be
No,
pretty funny.
Umbreons, no. No. No.
Oh god,
No.
no. It's the headache. It's the construction headache coming out.
Did you respond as Laurent? I didn't.
I beg your pardon.
That's a very Muriel line. Laurent, you are just proving that you're a clone.
Yep.
I'm not a clone. You're always so bent on being such a serious, proper adult. I worry that you put too much pressure on yourself, so naturally I thought I would tickle you. Laurent sounds like he's dying. I'm dying from reading this. For the last time, I am not a child.
Nope.
Age has nothing to do with it. You're never too old to get tickled by your dad.
Yeah.
My father would beat my ass if I tried to tickle him. Doesn't matter if you're older than Lucina, or heck, older than me. Tim's, yes, you are. You're still a child. You're my child. You're my son.
So I can tickle you all the time.
Right.
And you're not alone anymore, so stop isolating yourself. You are making him isolate himself more
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help.
by being a creep show. You've got friends, and you've got me. Hey, Kayla, yuck, dude. You're right. All that time, I was so lonely. Year after year, all alone. Wandering an era where I knew no one. hoping to meet up with the others, but knowing how minuscule my chances were.
Apparently, the chances weren't that bad.
Yeah, we just found you randomly in the desert.
I had no one to help me. No one to lend an ear to my despair. It was awful. Many nights I thought I'd die alone. That the pain would kill me, or...
Jeez.
I'm sorry I didn't find you earlier, Laurent. Please forgive me.
Laurent is just like talking about the serious topic, and Gaius is like, tickle, tickle. I swear if he tickles him after that speech.
Know that I'll never leave your side again.
Okay, good.
No, thank
Good.
God.
I was very afraid that Gaius was going to ruin that by being like coochie coochie after he was talking about like this horrible
Crushing loneliness.
Yeah.
That was a yucky father-son moment. I'm gonna grab me a Coke to wash this moment away. Same, except I already have one.
The second half was fine. It was just the tickle part. I do enjoy how Lucina or any other kid didn't seem at all concerned about finding their missing friends. Yeah, what the fuck, Lucina? Wouldn't you be concerned? Goes to grab a Pepsi. Joker. Oh. Now I kind of want a vanilla Coke. Well, I'm not going down there to get it.
I can entertain them if you want.
I don't feel like going down to get it.
Are you gonna say that you don't feel like coming down to get it until I say I'll bring one up to you?
No. If you don't feel like coming up here, that's fine.
Oh,
We'll
my
continue
Lord.
with Laurent
I'm
and
right there.
Scumdad. What? Are you grumbling? What are you saying? What? What did you say? He's gone. Lucina barely said anything about most of her friends. You're not wrong. Oh, you're saying Virion is the best. Virion is Fire Emblem Awakening's best dad, and what a turn of events that is. Thank you. Hey. Hey, come here. I have to tell you something really important. Tickle, tickle. No.
Okay.
No, you won't.
Hey, you started that.
I'll fight you. I did not start that. Gaius started it. Gaius started it. Don't.
You're in trouble now.
I am not. I am strong. Good luck getting past this. I won. You tell them I won. You've never had vanilla Coke? Oh yeah, it's very good. I mean, I like it. Haha, Kita's a boss. You got phantom tickled. Not a fan of most sodas, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, game tier. How are we ranking the dads as a whole? Virion is #1 and Crom is currently in last. Well, we haven't seen a lot of the dads so far. I think Virion is probably our #1 dad right now, and then I would say Gregor is up there. But we haven't seen much of the others yet. Oh gosh, he's back. Eco tried to persuade Rue to leave with the pig. Hi, can you not? Please stop. He's like, I worked for this pig. Gaius is probably last after the tickling. Yeah, but at least Gaius, like, talked to Laurent and, you know, comforted him. Crom didn't even do that. Cynthia's like, I want to spend time with you. And Crom's like, ugh, gross. I hate this kid. I think Gaius is better than Crumb. Come on, guys. Crumb is a horrible father. He's spending too much time with his threesome with Frederick and Scumdad. He is. And, like, Scumdad sometimes is just there. He doesn't even know why he's there. He's just like, well, I guess I'm in this scene. Tried and failed, but tried. Yeah, he gets points for trying, even if he failed. Will Scumdad be the worst dad? Maybe.
Yeah, will he live up to his name?
We'll find out, I guess. But for some reason, Scumdad and Laurent are gonna have a fun conversation about I don't know. I don't remember what their other support was. Rupert, that's very distracting. Can you please stop? No, he refuses.
Oh, Scumdad. You're not going to tickle me, are you?
What? No.
Excuse me.
I only tickle Crom.
Might I have a moment of your time?
Yeah.
Of course, I have nothing else to do.
Say.
I brought a few examples of the useless but curious tomes I spoke of earlier.
All right, the hentai. I've been eager to have a look.
Indeed.
Ah, excellent. Then let us begin. This tome conjures forth a whirlwind.
Huh?
That's a sort of wind magic seen in battle, isn't it? I'd hardly name it useless.
No.
That's literally a spell that we can do.
Not when the whirlwind in question can fit atop the palm of one's hand. I assure you, it's as lethal as a kitten.
Whoa.
You're kidding? That small?
I know what everybody's thinking.
Hmm.
Shall we have a demonstration? Ha!
Whoa.
Whoa, look at the little guy go. It really does fit in your hand.
Jesus.
We could take any of this dialogue and just put it in a support with Crom is all I'm saying. Oh, it disappeared. Uh-oh.
Simply put.
Shrinkage! It is as short-lived as it is diminutive.
Oh my god.
The jokes are just writing themselves.
They really are.
And with zero practical value. Unless you find yourself in need of a light breeze on a warm day, that is.
Haha, adorable.
Indeed.
Crom
Next,
barges in. Why are you guys talking about me?
hey! I'm not impractical.
And Sumia's like, I would beg to differ.
I made 2 kids with this thing.
One. And then there's just a gasp. But I'm not going to tell you which one isn't yours. And then Sumia walks away.
Henry's over there in the background. Maybe neither of them are.
Next, an incantation that summons a faint magical light.
Huh?
That sounds like it would have plenty of practical applications as well. What's the catch?
No.
Very astute of you to ask. The spell is broken the moment the caster ceases the incantation.
Imagine in Harry Potter, there's like Lumos, 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 Lumos. Like they can't stop saying it.
That would be hilarious. They should have done it that way.
To make matters worse, the text dates all the way back to the dawn of magic. It's rife with words near impossible to say, and one mistake will leave you in the dark.
I see.
Wow, even magic was less convenient back in the old days.
Indeed.
This beautiful thing is a tome of proximal telepathy.
Telepathy? That sounds amazing. How does it work?
I shall demonstrate. Hope.
Oh, I don't like this.
Well. Can you hear my voice within your head?
Make it stop. Scumdad's like, no. I have so many regrets.
Whoa.
What? Your lips aren't moving, but I hear you in my mind. That's incredible, Laurent. How is that not useful?
Oh! I fear the spell's effects last only as long as the caster holds his breath.
Who's out
Who
here
would-
making these dumb spells?
Who would program it that way?
Yeah,
like
what the heck?
I don't know how you. That's just like in Harry Potter. I don't know how they make spells, but I just
Yeah.
imagine like somehow like it has to relate somehow to programming. Imagine like coding a spell like that.
I think
It's
in
like-
Harry Potter they just say a bunch of things. They'll
They
just,
just
say
say
random
words until it works.
Yeah, and then like wave the wand and then just wait till it works. Scumdad's like, my nipple dad does this, Laurent, cut it out. You jump off a cliff if Laurent was in your head.
I just had like horrible images
Oh no.
of people just shouting random words and pointing their wands and hoping that things happen.
That's called a LARP.
A LARP.
Yes.
Is Hogwarts just a LARP, guys?
Yes.
Disapparate.
What's more, the range extends only slightly past arm's length.
Haha! I see. Speaking normally seems like the all-around winner then, so this whole support was meaningless. Still, hearing your voice echo inside my head. What a fascinating experience. Fascinating! Muriel, get out of here. Thank you for sharing all these with me, Laurent.
No.
My pleasure. Oh, I work at Chick-fil-A now. There are others as well, each as hollow a novelty as the next.
Yeah.
But you were certainly right about them being entertaining.
Indeed.
I am glad you found them agreeable.
Actually, I suppose providing a bit of fun is a useful quality, isn't it?
Yes, I'm inclined to agree. It is precisely because they are so useless that they are also so endearing.
Well,
You say you have others like these, yes? Would you mind sharing them sometime?
indeed.
It would be my pleasure. I've had a lot of time alone to practice them.
Yo, imagine like
Why?
if they're in. Imagine being in charms class in Hogwarts and somebody's like, the teacher's like trying to show them how to transfigure some shit or whatever. I don't know. And
They
it was
wouldn't be
like,
doing that in charms class, but sure.
Okay, thank you. I knew as soon as I said that you were gonna tell me that.
Well,
Now my joke doesn't matter.
your joke always matters.
Falls. I don't know. Like, would it be possible to make a spell more efficient? You know how like if you take an old programming language, it's usually a little bit inefficient or slower. And if you can get the same thing to happen better with like more advanced programming languages, like what if there was more than one way to cast a spell?
I mean, maybe. Probably.
So like all the spells that we know from the books, like now if you went to Hogwarts now, they're like, that's HTML3. Like we're in HTML5 now. We need new textbooks. Wingardium Leviosa has so many syllables. Oh my god, can you imagine what it was like using that in the 90s?
Well, you could make the argument that a lot of them, like, you can use nonverbal magic, so that's kind of its own thing.
Yeah, you could. I never really got like, because they say that's a lot more difficult, but it seems like a lot of the adults can pretty much do it.
Well, most of the adults have fought in wars and lived, so it would make sense that they could
I guess,
do it.
but it
'Cause
just seems
otherwise,
pretty
if you're
effortless.
screaming, if you're
Yeah.
screaming your spell, then your enemy's gonna know what you're doing.
Put more magic into it.
Exactly.
Tim, thanks, nerd.
I knew as soon as I said
What?
transfiguration and charms, was like, that's not charms. There's a whole class just for transfiguration, and McGonagall teaches it.
And she'd be upset.
She'd be very upset. Avada Kedavra level 2.
Oh my gosh. That just
It's
blasts you
super
into
dead.
another dimension. It kills you, revives you, kills you again.
They do
Jeez.
stop using some words in 6th year. That assumes the wizarding world changes, though, which it seems to be very resistant to. That's right, Leibniz. I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. I just think it would be pretty funny.
Turns you into red paste. Oh my gosh.
Like episode of The Boys. I thought that was a joke show. That show's fucking dark.
Well,
Anyway,
strange.
Excuse me.
Is something amiss, Lucina? You have an air of consternation.
No.
Oh, hello, Laurent. I've been practicing my sword form, but something feels off.
In what way?
Right.
The force behind each swing feels weak.
Intriguing.
Well, I fear your grasp of sword play far exceeds my own.
well, I wonder why that is, dude. Maybe it's because you have dedicated your life to studying magic and she's a warrior.
But I do understand something of forces. Might I ask you to demonstrate?
Yes.
If you if you think it might help, on 3, yes. 1, 2. Ha!
Ugh! I think I've got it.
Laurent's just in half.
Oh, that was just supposed to be I thought that was supposed to be like, ugh!
Already?
Simply put,
I suspect
she
you've
was
begun.
In the last support, I forgot.
She was. I forgot that.
Yeah.
I suspect you've been taking shallower steps due to your erstwhile leg injury. A common phenomenon among the recently recovered, I've found. Add another half step's length to your lunge, and you're like to find your old form.
I see. I'll give it a try. 1, 2. Rah! Ah, yes, that's it exactly. Laurent, you're brilliant. I'm in your debt again. Such a talent almost defies all measure.
no.
Oh, well, yes, so I've been told. Not at all.
You have my gratitude.
You really do keep such a keen eye on all of us. On behalf of the whole camp, it is most deeply appreciated.
Indeed.
You are too kind. Perspicacity and analysis are the only things I have to offer.
That sounded made up, Laurent.
If you ever find yourself in need of either, I am at your humble service.
How can he see past his giant hat?
Right.
Also,
sure
you're
I'll-
really cute. Do you want to go out sometime?
Lucina's like, oh, no.
Oh.
No. I'm sure I'll have need of your talents again soon. So, like, when they support the kids, do they just... I mean, are they just married then? Does it imply that there are more children coming from the future? Like, what
I don't
happens?
know. I think the care with the time paradox stops there.
They get married,
I
yes?
guess. They do
Hmm.
get married, yeah. They don't
Didn't-
have more kids, though.
Okay. I'm like, because that would go on forever.
It would. An endless kid loop.
Didn't Na call Laurent a pervert because of his observations? I think she did.
Yep.
Because then he was like, no, wait, that's not what I meant.
As far as the game's concerned, they get married, but I have seen one where it's heavily implied they just start a relationship. That's what I hope for. I don't know why they have S supports for them. They could have probably just stopped at A, you know?
Yes.
Also, it weirds me out that Scum Dad can S support them.
That is odd.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Laurent.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you for the other day. When you told me to go get that massage.
Intriguing.
Ah, yes. What have your back since then?
Because game mechanics, but it doesn't do anything for them to S support. Like, it's not really necessary, right?
Thank you.
Good as new. So yeah, thanks. It was a big help.
I see.
Please do not give it another thought. I consider it a part of my duties to keep watch for any anomalies. If I can be of assistance in keeping this army in top condition, I shall do so. And that means scrutinizing every last tick, movement, and gesture.
You do what now?
Have I said something amiss? Your face is most scrunchy.
No, it's just that when you say it like that, it makes it sound like you're constantly watching us.
Oh, I am. Just not you very much.
Since you inherited Kellum's armor.
You have a strange odor. Oh, yes, precisely. Constantly watching. Is that a problem?
Not a problem, I guess, but it's kind of creepy, like a stalker. Look, you should be careful you don't make anyone feel uncomfortable, okay? Also, Sully would kill him if she thought he was stalking her kid. Some people don't enjoy being watched.
I see. Yes, of course. And you, Kiel? Are you some people?
What the
Yes, Laurent, it's called stalking. Laurent's not getting it. In this
I
game,
didn't
if
like
you're
that one. That was weird.
That was weird. In this game, if you are partnered with your S support, you get more buffs with them than someone with A, B, or C. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, but they could have just, instead of doing S supports, they could have given more weight to A supports. I guess the point is that you can only S support, like, you can only S support one person, but still. Always watching. Ugh.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
In all seriousness, the S supports needed some scaling back, and Fates takes it further than this. Oh boy. Yes, Fates was worse. Well. Three Houses did scale it back, thankfully. Yeah, Three Houses made a lot of really good decisions, I think. Laurent, you cloned this up the creepy weirdo factor of Muriel too much. Sully to Laurent. Yeah, Sully would not be having that. Another day's training done. Which means it's just about time for Laurent to show up with his midday lecture. That guy will just not let it go. Seriously.
Say,
Oh my god.
Ah, good. Here you are.
Oh, yippee.
Do you have a moment, Cynthia? I'd like to inquire as to why you continue to ignore my counsel.
Yep. Right on time.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Oh.
I mean, I've heard this dumb lecture a bazillion times and I'm tired of it.
If truly you wish for me to desist, you need only to agree to my reasonable requests. Caution and cooperation are paramount to any successful military collective. The unit stays close so it can aid individual members.
Huh? Oh. I don't know why. That was just not making sense to me.
The
Oh,
unit
I
stays
zone out
close.
sometimes when Laurent's talking.
Hey, how insulting.
Well,
The unit stays close so it can aid individual members and function better as a whole. Thus, our victories won. And even knowing this, you still insist on outracing the vanguard and charging in. I'm starting to fear this isn't a valid tactic, but instead a juvenile desire for glory.
is anything I'm doing really hurting anyone? No, it isn't. Everything's fine. And I've done nothing that isn't befitting a true hero.
I see.
This army needs soldiers. It does not need heroes. Such antics disrupt the group dynamic and serve no use whatsoever on the battlefield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
How dare you say I'm no use in battle? You're not my dad, Laurent.
That is not what I said.
Yes, you did. You've been saying that this whole time.
If that is how you interpret my words, I will not attempt to dissuade you.
You won't? Why not?
Simply put,
Because I will do whatever it takes to make you stop acting like a selfish child.
Oh, that's it, Buster. That is it. I've done a lot more for this war effort than you, Mr. Smarty Pants. I don't have to take this.
Everything I'm saying is out of concern for your safety.
And I'm saying that my safety is none of your stupid business. So leave me alone.
Cynthia, hold! So be it. If that is your wish, I am happy to comply.
Cynthia bitch slaps him. In my game, Laurent doesn't even exist. Muriel never found the technology. Cynthia sounds too much like Nowie. Oh no. Nowie is more in my nose than Cynthia is. She's more like Lissa, truly. Nowie's kind of up here, you see. Whereas Cynthia's more like this. Different, but more like Lissa. Laurent gonna join Vake in the Forever Alone boss. I mean, we don't know he's not the dad. Joker? No. Absolutely not. But I will say Laurent is trying to... Oh, I meant in dialogue terms. Oh, okay, gotcha. But Laurent is acting more like a dad to her than Crom was. Crom's like, ew, gross, go away. Laurent's just lecturing her.
hello.
Eco, I heard you drop something.
No, I tried to give Rue a bottle.
Oh.
How are you feeling, Noir? Taking care not to overexert yourself, I trust.
Yes.
I'm fine, thank you. I've been feeling quite well for some time now.
I see.
Excellent news, but pray stay wary. Our marches have been grueling of late, and exhaustion is a relentless foe.
What?
Really, Laurent, I'm fine. You don't have to worry so.
No.
You ought to express this level of concern as well. Frankly, your body is rather frail. You must be realistic and cautious in how you treat it.
Well,
Look, everyone
Rude.
else is busy keeping the camp clean and well supplied. I can't be the only one lounging about.
Do be careful.
And yet, I would impress on you that resting adequately is your greatest responsibility.
Even if I tried, I don't think I could sit still with everyone else buzzing around. If the guilt didn't keep me up, the sheer amount of activity around me would.
And what if thinking of you pushing yourself beyond reason keeps the rest of us awake?
Say,
Have you eaten today, Noir?
no.
Not yet, no.
This is unacceptable. Run along and eat.
I'm not hungry.
Caloric intake is critical for success in all areas of life. Unless this lack of appetite is a symptom of some ailment you've contracted.
What?
Laurent, I'm fine, okay? I feel fine.
do watch out.
Maintaining energy levels is critical, and yet you leave food uneaten at every meal. This cannot continue. It's the duty of every soldier to clean his or her plate.
What do you know?
Look, can you just... Fine, I'll eat more.
What?
Laurent is trying to be everyone's mom. And he's just nagging everyone constantly. I think they all hate him. How does Laurent have time to watch so many people simultaneously? That's a good question. He gives me these vibes that he thinks because he's now older, because of this time paradox, that he's like more mature than everyone else and is kind of talking down to them a little bit. Muriel's watching Laurent as he watches everyone else. Oh, great. A stalker party. Sincerely hope folks don't ship Laurent with Noir. They're a very bad match on her end. I would be surprised if anyone shipped Laurent with anyone. Hi, Crab.
Yeah, I hope not. Hey, Crab.
So far, Laurent doesn't, isn't working with anyone. So.
Excuse me.
Hello, Nah. I need to speak with you. Might I have a moment?
Creep, get away.
No. Please don't run. I just want to clear up a misunderstanding.
If a girl's running away from you in horror, please don't chase her. Just life lesson.
No, I just need you to understand. Come back.
Misunderstanding?
Indeed.
Indeed. The other day, you claimed I leered at you. But I assure you my intentions in observing you are strictly professional.
That's not gonna hold up in court.
I consider it my duty to monitor everyone's condition in order to preserve their health. It is entirely chaste and free of any and all lascivious intent, I give you my word.
I still don't believe you.
Why do you refuse to believe me?
Manichates can smell dishonesty, and you reek of lies.
Damn.
You sit on a throne of lies, Laurent.
Hi, Rue. Come here.
Maybe Vake is the father after all. Oh. I mean, Vake was creeping on people in the bath, so...
Ruse being needy.
Ruse being what?
Very needy.
He has been needy today. I don't know why.
He's in my lap now.
Oh, what a baby.
Hi, Rue.
You are being absurd. There is no scientific basis for such a claim.
You smell like you're completely taken in by my adorable veneer.
Oh, no.
Yikes, what does that smell? It's my own fault for being stuck at such an insanely cute age.
Say,
I'll grant you insane.
What am I doing standing around talking to you? I've got to get out of here before you throw me in a sack and run for the hills.
Wait! I don't even own a sack.
Oh dear.
Nah? Oh, this is terrible. I've made no progress whatsoever.
The smell is dried sweat. Ew!
So far, he has called this girl who doesn't want to talk to him absurd, unreasonable, and insane.
Yeah. Also, like, bro, just if she doesn't want to talk to you, just leave her alone. Just let her be. Not everybody's gonna like you.
Well, no, wait, see, if you just would sit still
Just
and
there's
let me
other
talk
people.
to you.
There's other people in this army you can talk to, bro. Just stop. Just stop.
You just didn't give me a chance.
Oh man.
What a bitch.
Jeez.
Hi, buddy.
Someone needs to stop Muriel from cloning herself. I'm surprised, but I think Laurent might be the worst unit in the game in terms of social interaction. I thought Vake was bad. I get being bad at it, but when someone's literally just like, leave me alone, just do it.
No. Laurent needs to be court-martialed.
These two with their hair look like they could be siblings almost, except for Laurent was created in a lab, as we know. Vake is the dad and Gaius needs out of this toxic family. This all started because Gaius did a magic trick for Muriel, and then Muriel did a magic trick by creating Laurent. Oh, man. Those peaches smell amazing. They were totally worth splurging on. Is she using someone else's money?
Severa, where did this veritable mountain of fruit come from?
Any complaints?
Your mom's house. I feel like she's always just like shitting on everyone in this army. The market? Where else? They just look too tasty to pass up.
I told you last time not to purchase anything that isn't on the list. If we keep buying unnecessary food, it will rot before we can use it.
Well, then you go do the shopping, Laurent. Don't trust this child to do it.
Our treasury is not so great that we can splurge on excess supplies.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh
whatever.
my goodness.
What?
Do you not hear the dog just going nuts in the background?
Briefly, not now.
Okay, good.
It's only a little fruit. And besides, once folks see how great it all looks, they'll finish them off in no time.
That does not address the crux of my argument.
Are you daft?
Human beings need a little treat now and then to survive, Laurent. I mean, maybe not you, but most of us. And if you take away the joy in life, what's left to fight for? See, so I'm actually helping morale when I buy tasty fruit.
no.
Starving, however, is bad for morale. And that's precisely what will happen if you continue squandering the food budget. What's more, you make additional work for me when I try to balance the books.
Yeah, and
Yeah, whatever. An egghead like you will figure it out, I'm sure. Besides, what's done is done. The milk is spilt, so quit crying. Now cheer up and enjoy some fresh fruit. Wouldn't want it to spoil after all.
I fail to understand how one individual can be so selfish time and again.
Wildcat, no one gives a fuck about your argument, Laurent. Laurent's that guy that's like, I know all the logical fallacies by heart, and I can point them all out when you use them. It will take me hours to draft a new budget. I don't think anyone asked you to do that.
Yeah, I feel like he's being a little bit of a martyr. I feel like he took on all these tasks and then is complaining that he's doing them. And then Crom's like, we have a budget? Crom's just been spending whatever he feels like spending. Stop fretting over every little detail. You'll worry yourself to an early grave.
If anything dooms me to an early grave, it's likely to be that insufferable woman.
Wow, I'm really turning to not like him.
Laurent, everyone hates you now.
Is he done?
He has one more with Jerome.
Christ. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to ask if I could just have a minute of a break after we get done with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you going to need to step away from stream? Or just
Yes.
rest your voice? Okay.
Excuse me.
Ah, Jerome. I was looking for you. Do you have a moment?
What?
What is it, Laurent?
No.
I'm here to give my regular report, as per our arrangement.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget?
Indeed.
I'm happy to report that today, everyone continues to be in good health. There have been no reported instances of brawls or other insubordination. Logistics are running smoothly, and we have sufficient stockpiles of military supplies.
Thanks.
Right. Thank you, as always.
No.
Keeping a careful eye on things is one of my particular talents.
Yeah, it's also going to get you arrested.
However, there is one matter.
What?
Yes? Perhaps I'm overstating its import. Please forget I mentioned it.
Yes.
What?
Very
Well.
well.
Fuck. What was
I
that?
guess that's the end.
What was that? Alright. Well,
Okay, I'll be back then.
okay. We have Pan and Olivia, so we can finish that one. That support chain.
You.
Olivia, do you remember our talk about learning to be strong?
yes.
Of course. Actually, I've been wondering when we could start my lessons.
Right.
I have thought deeply on the problem, and I may have an answer. But it is the answer of a Togwell. It may not suit you. I'm willing to try anything.
Well,
I began by thinking about what sets humans and Togwell apart. The difference is that humans are fundamentally irrational creatures. Irrational?
yes.
Yes. You humans always attempt the impossible while ignoring the possible. This is, as I said, irrational. It is not, however, a failing. Crom, for example, is an idiot, and chases an impossible task, and yet it is a noble cause. I think this is one of the greatest strengths of your species. Wait, so I should be more irrational?
Good question.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. It's actually quite rational. For you to be irrational, I mean.
Huh?
Okay, stop it.
Hmm.
Listen, Olivia. Can you tell me what is possible or impossible? I speak here of the future. Well... You see, you do not know. None of us, human or Togwell, know this. Well, actually, Lucina and the children know what the future is going to be like, so... But you decide that nothing is possible and give up trying to achieve anything. This is your first assignment. You must learn your own limits. You need to discover what it is you're capable of.
Well...
Okay, got it. Learn my limits. Discover my capabilities.
Be strong.
The only way to know your limits is to push yourself to them. At least, that is what a Togwell would do. It won't be easy, but if you apply yourself...
I appreciate it.
Oh, I will. I'm going to apply myself like treacle on bread. Just you wait. Thanks so much for the advice, Pawn. Maybe we could talk again sometime?
Yes.
I would be glad to, but this is the last of our supports, so I will never speak to you again. We're in this together now.
Okay.
Yay! Just knowing you're a part of this makes me feel like I can do anything. Irrational creatures indeed. Why don't they get together? Oh, Maribel has one with Olivia. Pawn Olivia when? This is the support that led to Olivia sleeping with Crom and having Inigo. Oh no. Oh no, Pawn, what have you done? I want to see some of Inigo's supports before we decide his true parentage, because there is no way Kellum is the father of that kid. I'm just saying. Impossible. Also, I started working on the conspiracy board. I have a draft that I drew, but I'm trying to make a nice version that I can share in the chat that will explain everything. It's gonna be a mess. Well, it seems you've made friends with a gentleman.
Yes.
Yes, and he bought us all that tea, plus those diamond-tipped canes. What? Excuse me? I don't know. I feel a bit guilty, having a sugar daddy. Such things are such a small price to pay for the company of two charming beauties. Maribel, Maribel. But boy, Crom sure was angry when he found out, wasn't he? He said the shepherds shouldn't be picking up strangers all over town. What is happening? I told him we could handle any scallywags that came along, but he wouldn't listen. He said the sight of shepherds brawling in the streets would hurt his cause. As if I'd gouge out someone's eyes like a common gutter rat. Honestly. Oh well. I'm sorry, Olivia. Perhaps this was a fool's errand after all.
No.
Oh gosh, no. Don't apologize. You were only trying to help. Actually, there's one other thing I should apologize for.
Huh?
Oh?
Yes.
Remember the shock therapy idea? The one that led to all this? Well, apparently, this is an exercise meant for gentlemen only.
What?
So, all those lines you made me say were completely inappropriate for a woman of our station, yes. Especially the wolf whistles. And the bit about his legs going all the way up.
What?
What's so funny? It's just that we were so serious. We spent all that time memorizing lines. And it was completely inappropriate. How embarrassing. It was rather embarrassing, wasn't it?
I appreciate it.
Well, your methods were wrong, but your lesson still worked. Plus, now I have this really nice cane. Hey, maybe we should sneak into town and meet another noble. Crom won't have to.
No.
Olivia! I'm just joking. Unless... Besides, I'd rather hang out with you than some stuffy noble gentleman. So then, would you care to join me for tea, O fairest of nobles? Methinks heaven should count its angels, for there is one standing in front of me. Those pantaloons must be made of mirrors, for I can see myself. That's enough, Olivia! It's time you started forgetting those lines. Still, I do enjoy tea, and it would be churlish of me to refuse your invitation. Yes, then, let us enjoy a cup of tea as newfound friends. So they were just sexually harassing people? That's what that support was? They were just wolf whistling at men? What the fuck, Maribel? So that's where Inigo got it from? Like, is Inigo the child of one of those men? The man who bought Olivia a cane. Is that Inigo's real father? We need to know. The ending was cute. I hope she doesn't say those things to her husband or teach them to Inigo. Well, yeah, I think Inigo definitely inherited some of that. Unfortunately. Maribel Olivia or Maribel Alyssa? I don't think Maribel would cheat, though. Everyone else is cheating. I don't think Maribel would. She definitely taught that to Inigo. Yes, she did. She's already considering cheating on Kellum. I think Olivia already did. I think between Pan and Maribel, Olivia cheated. Olivia had a sugar daddy and then Inigo is their child. I love how Olivia's like, man, I got this sweet cane. Olivia forgot about Kellum. Oh, that's a good point. Olivia hadn't seen Kellum in a while because he disappeared. Oh, man.
Fight with me.
Gumdad. I demand one more round. All right, but this is honestly the last and final time. Truly, I got shit to do, girl.
Come on, then.
Then have at you.
No.
You've lost. What? We're not even started.
All right.
Look at your stance. You're too tense. You've lost before you've begun. Are you mocking me, sir?
No.
No, I'm informing you. That's the stance of someone relying solely on brute force. It won't work on me.
What?
A hollow boast. But then let's see how you handle this. What? So fast. How did you...
All right.
You seem to forego any tactic beyond blindly charging your foe. If so, you'd best get used to this bite of steel at your throat. I yield.
Pathetic.
I challenged you with the idea of gauging your skills, Scumdad. But instead I find my own prowess has been called into question. When you said I relied on brute force, it upset me.
Whoa.
You're a talented fighter, Kiel, just reckless. I only know your weakness because I watched you work. Not as much as Laurent. He's the creep, not me. However, I'm hardly the best this world has to offer. Some opponents will see you coming a mile away. You won't stand a chance. It's the armor.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps I spoke too harshly. Forgive me. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Peace out, bye. Damn him. He's right. Scumdad master of skipping Fred's training. How does he beat a knight in that big in armor? Scumdad ran too fast for Fred to bring him in for training.
Hey.
Hey, Cynthia. Is everything alright? I can practically see the dark cloud hanging over your head. You've realized that Crom isn't your real dad, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be present for this conversation, but sometimes I'm just in the scene and, like, I don't say anything. I'm just kind of here observing, so, I guess this is one of those times. You should probably discuss this with your father. I mean, not your real father. The guy who's pretending to be your father. Are you still upset over the whole charging in alone, oh wait, it's a swamp thing?
Oh.
Shouldn't I be? It's my fault. If I hadn't gone off half-cocked, the others wouldn't have spent a day wallowing in mud. That's what Crom said.
I see.
It's just mud. I think they'll survive.
Sorry.
I need to apologize to you too, Scumdad. I was a big fat idiot. I'm really sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's alright. It worked out. No one was hurt.
Right.
No, it's not alright. I'm supposed to fight to keep everyone else safe. God, it's also embarrassing.
Well,
Your heart's in the right place, Cynthia. But sometimes you forget that you fight as part of a team. Even the greatest hero has to have sidekicks, right?
Huh?
I know that, but
yeah.
you'll have a lot more success keeping everyone safe if you work with the team. And people really admire those who work well with others, you know? You think?
Yeah.
Hey, we already consider you pretty darn heroic.
All right.
Oh, really? Alright, that settles it. Starting today, I'm a team player. Thanks, Scumdad. Glad to help. Just ad-lib, though. I feel like Scumdad would be the one to be like, oh, so I have to tell you that Crom's not your real dad? Well, this is awkward.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. You're just in time for Noir and Scumdad.
Oh.
I was loving listening to the Olivia and Maribel support.
What's wrong, Noir? Tired again?
No.
No, that's not it. Well, I am tired, but
Huh?
Yes?
I was trying to think of ways I might grow a bit sturdier. Though lately I've been watching the other girls and trying to identify differences.
Whoa.
Have you found any?
Yes.
Well, the others are healthier, obviously, and their bodies seem more resilient. Also, their figures are just a little bit more robust.
Praise with the delicacy of a diplomat. And I suppose you would be on the slight side?
What?
Light. I'm skin and bone. I fall over in a stiff breeze. They're also full of energy. It's like staring into the sun. They make me feel like a troll. If trolls were scrawny. What do you think I should do, Scumdad?
I have no jurisdiction here. Well, I do think you have a tendency to worry more than most. And that stress is bound to harm the body in one way or another.
Insolence.
Insolence! How dare you! Claim me decrepit!
No.
Whoa! No, Noir, never. I didn't say anything like that. Then speak, mortal! What would you have me do? Well, they say the clothes make the man, right? Perhaps they can make the woman as well? Why not trying to get into the role form first?
What?
Oh, so you think I should maybe dress more festively?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the perfect word, festive. Maybe that will energize you a bit.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll consider it.
Jeez.
Tim, this voice was the best choice ever. I would agree with that. Insane Valley Girl is the best.
Why does Scumdad always end up dealing with all this shit? No wonder he's always spaced out. I don't know how Scumdad gets dragged into literally everything. He just wants to live his life. He's not about this. He's just not.
Speak, mortal.
Noir can't stop screaming in people's faces. She just can't.
Hey.
Henry, I wanted to congratulate you on that last battle.
Really?
Oh?
Well,
Yes, especially when those Risen appeared out of nowhere. They appeared because Kellum was making a reeking box. You placed the village at your back, even though it was tactically disadvantageous. By holding the line, you saved the lives of countless civilians.
Yeah, well, you said we shouldn't sacrifice innocents to win a battle.
oh.
I know what I said, but I was surprised you'd take it to heart.
I just do what I'm told.
Whoa.
I didn't realize you were so obedient and conscientious.
Yes, sir.
Heck, I always obey orders.
Yeah, that's why Sumia likes you. I mean, what?
Well, except for stupid ones like, don't fight the enemy. If someone tried to tell me that, I'd cut him in half and feed him to the crows.
I see. Well, we wouldn't want that happening to me.
Really?
Hey, you're looking a little pale and sweaty there. Everything okay?
Huh?
Just thinking about Crom. Oh, never mind that. I have another task for you. Would you help me organize my library of strategy books? Isn't that something Laurent should be helping you do? Keep him occupied so he stops staring at people. I've accumulated so many recently, I just can't keep track of them.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Scumdad wants to go home and sleep. Yes, he does. Scumdad's tired.
Listen.
Henry, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Judging by your expression, I'd say it's a serious one. Do you remember when we talked about the Plesian soldiers we've killed? And how some of them used to be your comrades and friends? Don't you resent us?
Aw.
Resent you? Shucks, no. What good would that do? None, I suppose. It wouldn't be good for anyone, you included.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. So I decided not to. But how can you just brush it off like that? If I were cut down in a battle tomorrow, would you just shrug and carry on?
Yes.
No.
No. I'd be very sad and angry. And I'd find out who did it, hunt them down, and exact bloody revenge. Oh, yes. There would be blood. But you just said you don't resent us, and there's no point in holding grudges.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. I wonder what the difference is.
Aw.
Are you asking me? When I was with Plegia, I didn't think much about this kind of thing. Maybe because in that army, I didn't have real friends like I do here. Do you think of me as a friend? I guess, sure. Honestly, I'm not much good with touchy-feely stuff. You know what I'd rather talk about? The next battle.
Phew.
I suppose it wouldn't be bad to plan a little strategy. In the end, victory's the only thing that can justify all this death. Well, that was weird.
I think that was Henry's last one, though.
Huh.
And it might have been Rickon's, too. Yep. Unless they have ones with, like, Tiki or anybody we didn't get yet. Did you want to do Brady's?
Sure.
Oh, man. I think he looks so much better with blonde hair. That's how he looks in Heroes because they look like the mom, I guess, in Heroes. And I think he looks much better blonde.
Hey,
Oh, there you are.
what's that?
Looking for me, Scumdad?
Yeah.
We haven't had much time to much chance to chat. I thought I'd rectify that. I don't know why. I just want to sleep. I don't really want to talk to any of you.
Huh?
Afraid I ain't much good of a conversationalist. I'd probably bore you stiff.
No.
I'm sure that's not true.
Plus, I got no place talking with an overachiever like you to begin with. We two just ain't a good fit, see?
I see.
Well, what sort of person would be a good fit?
Huh.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody like that one fella, the one with the axe. Wait a sec, who do I usually talk to? Gotta be someone, right? Sir? Hell's bells. Do I not have any friends?
Oh.
He's just having this crisis in front of Scumdad. Wow, I'm sorry I asked.
What?
Oh, it's embarrassing enough without you pitying me. I guess I don't really have that much in the way of buddies. But what I need is a mentor.
Oh dear. No.
Someone who knows how to get a real organization. How to get a real organization works. Someone who knows how a real organization works and does it all by the book.
Not me.
Yes, sir. It's ironclad hierarchy for me.
Huh?
You want an ironclad hierarchy?
Of course. The sort of outfit I want to be a part of is run by the boys up top. When the saps down below screw up, they get smacked back in line. What?
Sounds like you'd make for a pretty stern boss.
Huh?
This
What?
guy's a priest.
Yeah,
Eventually, maybe. But I ain't planning to be the big cheese anytime soon. I'm the new kid. I want somebody who's gonna show me what's what. I think being raised by Maribel has given him certain ideas of what his place in life is.
maybe.
A guy with gravitas, yeah? Manly and tough, but dedicated. Little fire in his belly. That sort of fellow what I can admire.
Sounds pretty stoic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Stoic. Respect for authority mixed with a liberal dose of old-fashioned male bonding. What the fuck is this man saying right now?
I don't know. He lost me a long time ago.
The boss makes his boys into men. And the men defend the boss with their lives. He's talking about the mafia.
Yeah, I got that. I just don't know why.
Um.
Huh. Well, I guess the trick is finding the right boss then. I feel like Scumdad's hand is on the doorknob and he's like trying to subtly like
He's
get
leaving.
out. He's trying to get out of this conversation.
I'm open to find somebody up for the job right in this here army.
Right.
I can keep my eye out for likely candidates if you want, because I'm not available. It's not me. No, I don't mentor.
You know.
Nah, forget it. This ain't the sort of thing what you can find looking for it. It's fate as much as anything else. I'll see who the stars lead me to.
No, no. If you're sure. They're gonna lead him to me, aren't they? Scumdad, run. Scumdad, run. Now, what in the heck is this gonna be?
Also, I'm sorry if my voice for him is morphing a little bit.
It's morphin'
Gangster is
time.
not a voice that I usually use for anything.
Really?
The ones that I've sort of invented out of thin air, those are a lot easier to maintain than trying to meet a standard.
That's okay. Sometimes it works better to not quite hit what you're going for, because it's more unique.
Tea's ready. It's the what's it kind? From that place, you know, the expensive junk.
Tivana?
You mean Tivana. Starbucks.
What's that?
Well, what are you waiting for? A royal invitation?
Longku is very afraid that Brady poisoned him.
It's all set and ready to go. Just the way you like it.
No.
That's not the problem.
Can it?
Can
Just
it?
step it up, old timer. Tea ain't getting any hotter.
Brady, I'm pretty sure your father is younger than you.
Thanks.
Oh my god, this is Dad. I totally forgot. Totally forgot.
It's hilarious. Oh my god, this is Dad.
I will let the laughter die down.
Sorry, that was really funny.
Fine. Now, Brady.
Or is it? Or is it? Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah?
So?
What do you mean, just the way I like it? I hardly ever drink tea.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it clipped. Oh. I'm getting like frame drop warnings. I don't know if this is updating.
If what's updating?
The what I'm
hang
seeing on the
let
screen.
me I'll bring it back. Is that better?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Okay.
What do you mean? You drink it every day. You never miss tea time.
Pardon?
I've had the odd cup here or there, but I've never had a tea time in my life.
You, sir, have not played Three Houses.
What?
What?
Ma told me to join you in your daily tea routine.
Ritual?
Even gave detailed instructions. Oh. I was like, why'd you say ritual?
It's because I read it wrong.
It's okay.
Wait. Did she make it all up?
Right.
Considering I don't even know what a tea ritual is, I suppose she did.
Maribel, what the hell?
Maribel, yeah, have a Kit Kat. Maribel's trying to make them bond.
Oh.
That
Come
dirty. I bet she's laughing her head off right now.
But, like, he has to know that wouldn't work.
What exactly did she tell you? Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna have me a nice long chat with dear old Ma. You just sit there and drink your damn tea. So long, old timer.
Wow, what a great bedside manner he has.
Yeah.
Oh, and set this on top of the pot. It keeps the tea warm. When did my life get so weird?
When your child came back from the future. That's about when it started. Imagine this kid telling you about God. He's going door to door. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Brady does look older than him. I think that's Scum Dad's line. Yeah, Scum Dad asks himself that every day. Brady is more like his mom. So all the kids have a predetermined look, and then the father changes their hair color. So that's kind of how it works. The kids are more tied to their mothers, and then the dad just contributes hair color. All right, well.
Come now.
Now, repeat after me. My name is Brady. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What?
Did you hear me? My name is Brady. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The name's Brady. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Clearly.
My name is Brady. not the names. Now, my mother's name is Maribel.
That's
ahead,
why
darling.
that's in Heroes. That's why you said that in Heroes.
What?
It's from the support.
That's why you said my mother's
That's why
name.
it's so blunt.
Oh, man. Well, you still spoiled it, Brady.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's
I was
okay.
just like, oh my god, it came from somewhere. Because we
It
were both
did.
just like, why is that the only thing that he says?
Well, he's also a mama's boy, I think.
He is, definitely.
Go ahead, darling. Try it. Yeah, why'd he scream at me?
Jeez. My mother. Ah, nuts, Ma. You're crazy if you think I'm putting up with this crap.
He is trying to teach him how to talk. But, like, how did he have this? Why did he start talking like this anyway? Wouldn't she have been around at least long enough for him to, when he started talking? So where did he pick this up? Not from Long Ku. Don't you dare walk out on me, young man.
You know,
Ma, we're at war here. You know, with killing and all that malarkey. If you want to teach me something, teach me some tricks with a staff.
Wretched beast.
Well, she has a cane now, so.
She's got a pimp cane.
I'll
So
teach
does
you-
Olivia.
Yeah, well, Olivia.
Olivia with a pimp cane is probably the funniest image yet.
Kellum likes a good spanking every now and then. When she can find him. I'll teach nothing of the sort to a boor who scoffs at the value of proper language.
huh?
Yo, she would go to do that and then not, if you know what I mean.
Olivia would go to spank Kellum and then reconsider her decision.
All right, I guess we can try it. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
At least not until the third shower.
Bloosh.
Why not?
Clearly.
A person's words reflect their character.
So anyone who speaks a little roughish is some kind of knuckle dragger? Ain't that a little simplistic?
No.
Unrefined language shows a lack of concern for how one comes across to others. It demonstrates a lack of respect and is ample cause to judge someone.
Maribel, everything to you is a cause to judge someone.
Yeah.
Why you always gotta be so hard-headed about everything?
So sorry.
Better a hard head than a brain made of mush. I'd sooner choose my words carefully than speak rashly and regret it.
You want some?
Sounds like somebody screwed up in the past, yeah? Who'd you piss off?
Really, must your every phrase be vulgar? Maribel, weren't you just, like, harassing men? Oh my god. It should be, whom did you piss off? Brady, go on. Repeat it for yourself.
What?
Something tells me that still ain't entirely proper speech. God damn it, Umbreon. What did Umbreon say? Oh no! Ew! Dude, every now and then you are just like, you are in a mood. Oh my god, that's vile. Funny, but vile.
Oops. These two are something. Yes, they are. At least their relationship seems better than his with Long Ku, who's just like, oh no, what have I done? I think Long Ku and Lissa are both like, they're both like having lunch at different tables and they just kind of look at each other and they're like, regret your kid? Yeah. Yeah. I think they're gonna try to keep their children from being born.
That's like me every time a parent talks about the experience of raising their children.
Hello, Brady.
Eh. Hi, Luna. I just heard a burp behind me, and it was Luna.
Yeah, Luna loves to burp.
Oh, hey.
What?
Oh dear, are you not feeling well?
You want some?
What you talking about?
You
Just
want
look
some?
at me.
Are you not feeling well? You want some? No?
Well,
Truth be told, you look at least as ill as you sound.
Oh, stop your worrying. It's just a little cold.
what?
Brady, if you're ill, you should be resting.
Put out!
I'm fine. I just need a... Chew!
There, do you see? You can barely speak without producing a bizarre sneeze.
Quiet, you. It ain't a... Achoo! Ain't nothing bizarre about it.
Of course.
I have the perfect thing for a cold. Allow me to fetch it for you.
Huh?
Keep it. Save it for yourself. Look, just leave me to dribble in peace, yeah? Ew.
Ew. Maybe Kellum should have been his dad. Well, please be sure to go easy until you're better, yes?
Enough already. Make like an ox cart and haul off. Don't want you catching the dreaded red, too.
All right.
He's got the plague. Well, if you're certain you don't need any help, take care, Brady.
Gah, nice going, tough guy. Why you gotta make everyone all worried?
Brady, you're a healer, dang it! Yeah, he is a healer. What gives? Can they not heal colds?
Hoy there!
Oh, hoy there? Did you just say hoy there?
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh my god.
Halt? You're the one who just walked in. I ain't going nowheres. A fine parry, sirrah! And yet, here you stand in garb, most strange.
Don't these children know each other? Like,
yes.
they're acting like they don't know each other.
Speak, fiend! What nefarious plot are you hatching here?
You want some?
What, you mean here in the kitchen? Dressed like a chef?
That doesn't look like chef attire.
What?
It's raw! A surcoat and crown of purest white. What strange rituals are... It's an apron and a chef's hat, idiot. I'm cooking dinner. Even you can't be that dense. Now quit wasting my time. Cooking? You? Dinner? Ha! I'd sooner believe a cavalier riding a Pegasus over the moon.
Put out!
Oh, I ain't got time for this malarkey. Look, tonight's my turn, alright? Now make like some eggs and beat it. You're gonna ruin the flavor.
Hmm?
I will not be deceived by such deceits. What manner of madman would allow you a turn at cooking for the camp? I'm a fine cook, alright? I learned from my dear old ma. So just get off my back.
Hoy there!
You made him cry?
Whoa! Are you crying? No. You're slipping out of character.
Well,
Brady, you are totally crying.
can it?
Leave me alone. I was just cutting up taters, alright?
Potatoes don't make you cry.
Don't you mean onions? I don't think there's anything in potatoes that... I just felt bad for 'em, okay? Now make like my pants and split. What the fuck?
Are we to believe that Brady is walking around with the ass of his pants ripped open?
I think so.
I don't think Maribel would allow that. Also, is he really Kellum's? I'm starting to worry.
Try to focus.
Oh, fine, fine. I'm going.
What the fuck is going on? That's a good question, Tim. Make like some eggs and get out of here. Make like some eggs and scramble. Maribel and Lissa are watching this together, about to throw up. I feel like Lissa is just horrified, and Maribel's like, "That's my boy." And Lissa's just like,
Oh my god. Lonku is too confused and afraid to be the real dad. Yeah, Nightmare, he just leaves in the night.
Lonku is definitely gonna leave. He's going out for a pack of smokes and he's not coming back.
He's like, I love you, Maribel, but this child will be the death of me.
Maybe he's just going out to buy some protection.
Damn, I better get on board with this whole wearing a condom thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The sword must be sheathed.
Fucking god. Oh, I forget this guy's voice. Who is he?
He's just like dramatic. Like,
He's just dramatic? Well, the last guy was just dramatic.
well, he's dramatic in a different way. He's dramatic in an anime way. This guy's dramatic and also thinks he's a womanizer, but he sucks at it.
He's a fuckboy? Okay.
He's
He's
a
a fuckboy,
fuckboy.
but not a frat boy like Vake.
No, he's not like Vake.
Another day, another rejection. Honestly, this is just getting silly. How long will it take womankind to realize my many, many charms?
Oh, God.
Good night, Kayla.
Bye, Kayla.
You really enjoyed Brady's supports? Good. They're fun. Hmm? What's that? Someone's hunched over the side of the road. I hope he's all... Brady? Oh, I know it was hard, but you made it, little buddy.
Hey there.
I thought he was talking to Inigo. I was very confused.
Everything all right, Brady? Yeah. Inigo, don't startle me like that.
Hmm?
Sorry, I just saw you and wanted... Wait, are you crying?
Does Brady cry a lot? Aw.
You want some?
No, of course I ain't crying. Why would I be crying?
Inigo looks like a discount Crom. He does. That's what I'm saying. Is Crom the father? Oh. Inigo, I don't like
This is
that.
a sentence I don't want to say.
I don't
Well then, who came and cried on your face?
I don't like that.
Put out!
No one. I mean, shut up. What are you doing here anyway?
Well,
I'm just wandering the hillside, pondering the futility of love.
Oh my god, shut up, Inigo.
Wildcat, that's a
annoying.
oh no sentence. It wasn't as bad as the other one. So far there's only been one in all of these. There was like, I'm just not saying those words out loud. So, really, why are you crying? Ew, Inigo's putting his peen in every hole he sees in the meadow. Gross. Nothing in this one. Nothing in this one.
No! Inigo's a menace. He's like Laurent. Make them go away. So many of these parents are going to rethink everything. They're going to be like, maybe we shouldn't get married, though.
None of your beeswax.
I'm a man of passion.
Tell me, Or I'll
fucking
tell
kidding me,
everyone
Inigo?
I saw Big Tough Brady bawling his eyes out.
Yeah, and then his mom's gonna beat you with her umbrella.
Blackmail! Oh, fine. Saw this tiny flower blooming by the roadside and I got a little misty.
Oh my god.
Happy now?
He should have been Libra's kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I never figured you for the sentimental type.
Huh?
Yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Just don't go telling no one, you hear? I'll
Quite.
ram this staff so far up you. My lips are sealed. Provided you do me one little favor.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
No hard feelings.
Cheer up. It's nothing difficult, I promise. We can talk about it next time. I'll be in touch. Ta-ta. Why'd it have to be him?
Yeah, Inigo's just as insensitive as Crom. Is Crom the father? Kellum is not the father of this man. I don't know what his origins are, but like, it's not Kellum.
This is why we have a draft conspiracy board. It's not finalized yet.
No, I'm working on it.
There's still more evidence rolling in.
Yeah, constantly.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Huh?
Hey, Kiel. How's tricks?
Yeah.
Tricks are fine, thanks.
Training again, are ya? Wish I could be like that.
Then quit talking and grab some weights. That's how I've done it, one day at a time, every day of my life.
Yeah, I remember you as a kid. Always running around with some pointy stick.
I have this.
No one gets strong without putting in the time. You gotta sweat for it.
Yeah.
I'd settle for being half as strong as you. A third, even. Joker, hey, that's my husband candidate. Don't lump his shit with that Casanova wannabe. Wait, who's your husband candidate?
Not Laurent.
Maybe then I could stop doubting myself all the time. How long do you think it'd take for a guy to hit your level, eh? Couple of weeks or what?
Depends on the guy. Natural talent goes a long way towards speeding things along.
Huh.
Oh, Kellum. But you think anyone can get there eventually, right? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, if they really bust hump?
Yeah.
I was like, no, I definitely said that wrong. Oh, wait, I didn't.
Anyone.
Oh, thanks.
Then you gotta train me, Kiel. You just gotta.
Wildcat, I think you have those two backwards. No.
Bustin' makes
You
me
want
hump
some?
good. What? How can you say no? I'm pleading with you here.
But
I'm busy enough with my own training. I don't have the time to waste on you. Besides, you're frail. If you
Damn.
snapped in two an hour into my training regimen, we'd be short a healer. Damn, Kiel, what the fuck?
Guess there ain't much I can say to that little number. Too weak even to get less weak. God, look at me. What a Melvin.
What?
Apologies to all the Melvins out there.
Hey, don't let it get you down. Or just let it get you down somewhere else. I'm busy. What the what is their problem?
Yeesh. No harsh truth, a total lack of sympathy can't make worse.
That was mean, Kel. Kel has no shits to give. She doesn't. So you don't think Kellum is Inigo's father, Joker? No, that can't be it.
Huh?
You all right there, Cynthia?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Brady. It's just the strangest thing's been happening lately.
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, see,
Someone keeps coming to my aid in battle.
That doesn't sound so strange. We all help each other out, yeah?
right.
Yes, but this is different. If I'm hurt, a vulnerary will drop out of the sky in front of me. Or an enemy will be thundering toward me and get knocked off their horse by a rock.
Yeah, that's strange, all right. Never heard that one before.
I know, right? I'm gonna track down whoever's doing it during the next battle.
You want some?
No, don't. I mean, don't you think that's kind of unnecessary? They're helping you, right?
This is where she learns Kellum is her real dad. Because she can't see him.
Oh my god.
She's Sully's kid. She should have told him to fuck off. It's surprising she didn't. Does this make Brady the second Libra? Yes.
Maybe they just wanna, I don't know, be all anonymous-like.
You're right in that many heroes prefer to operate in secret.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Is he scared that he's gonna tell her? Sorry, what? I can't quite make out what you're mumbling over there.
Me? Heck, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just tired. That was a yawn. Besides, how are you going to track down your hero with no clues? And even if you find him, what then? You know what they say about gift horses.
Oh,
What?
But I've always wanted to discover a hero's secret identity. Perhaps I can narrow it down a bit. It has to be someone in camp, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Could be anyone, really.
It's not your dad.
Either way, fretting over it ain't gonna get you any answers. You ought to just say boo to the whole thing and be done with it.
Severin Gregor. Boo!
Boo!
Boo! Speaking of.
Something got you down, Severa?
No, I'm just sticking out.
Huh?
Sir?
What, like flashing a little leg or something?
are you daft?
No, you pervert! I mean socially. You and I don't fit in with the others. It's the accents, probably.
Get out of here, you think?
Everyone else in this camp is so happy and bubbly and nice. Happy and have you met Noir? Or Jerome? Gag me with a spade.
What?
Hey, yeah. Plus, they all act like they're best chums.
Chums? Ugh. Gag me again. Anyway, between us, one cynic to another, I think we should team up.
Hey.
What did you have in mind?
Right.
I'm thinking that we'll start a totally exclusive club and leave them out of it. Didn't Crom already do that? Or rather, Frederick did the Crom fan club. Severon Brady's S&B Society has a nice ring to it,
Huh?
The heck is an S&B society supposed to be?
Ridiculous.
Isn't it obvious? It's a play on our initials.
You know,
I get that part, you mope. Now, what's it really mean?
It means Snark and Bark Society. It's totally our personalities, plus the word society. We need a sophisticated word like that to make everyone all jealous.
This is starting to sound like a big pain in the keister.
Rude and crude. Gods. Look, if you want to be that way, then you can be all cynical on your own. Or you can join my awesome society and have cynical backup whenever.
I got an uneasy feeling about this, but, well, fine.
Then it's decided. Our contrarian collaboration officially begins today.
Just try not to make me regret this, yeah?
Too late. The S&B Society will get into a war with the Krob fan club. Absolutely. Also, I think Gregor is part of it. Ugh, this is so embarrassing. Alone on a cot in the medical tent. Again. Honestly, everyone is being silly. I was just a little lightheaded. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Wait, I hear footsteps. They're coming closer.
What?
What if it's someone I don't know?
what's that?
He's like, yo, what up?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Gregor is financing the BNS Society. Yes, he is.
Huh?
Brady?
Yeah.
Gods, another day, another screw up on the battlefield. I'm pathetic.
Are you all right?
Oh no, are you hurt?
Wouldn't be here otherwise. I dodged an attack wrong and twisted my ankle. My leg will be fine, but my pride may never recover.
I see.
Anyway, looks like we're neighbors for the time being. Cheers, I guess.
Yes.
Cheers. I'm actually feeling a lot better, though. I'll probably be going in just a bit.
I hear you. Can't wait to make like a bakery wagon and haul buns out of here. This place is depressing.
Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon. Well. Wow, okay. Ah, Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah? What you want?
Nope.
I don't, nothing in particular.
You want some?
Then why you making eyes at me? You got something to say or what?
Oh.
Nothing.
What's that?
Then what? Something wrong with you? You coming down with something?
No, nothing like that. I'm fine.
Huh?
Well, you ain't acting fine. It's freaking me out. You don't go all quiet when you talk to any of the others.
That's not true. No, it is, but I'm not being quiet. I'm the same as always.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Hey.
You scared of me? Is that it? I give you the heebie-jeebies?
I'm not scared of you.
Well, we have very different interpretations on this character. I'm not scared. Why would I be scared? That's crazy talk. You're crazy.
You want some?
Oh, really?
Yes, really. I'm not.
Well, whatever it is, I ain't sticking around so you can gawk. I'm gonna fade.
You learned that from Kellum?
Whew.
I just wanted to talk. When I see that face, though, I clam up. Is that my fault he looks so scary? Well,
This poor guy, I feel bad for him.
I know. Poor Brady. Muriel, how do you... Oh, Muriel has one with shares? I was like, Muriel, how do you have a support? Oh, I guess I'll do Lucina's.
Face me.
Hey, Lucina, are you hungry? I thought the two of us might have some lunch.
Huh?
I would enjoy dining with you, Kiel. But why just the two of us?
Yeah.
Because it's no fun eating with a bunch of puny weaklings, am I right? Everyone in this camp is equally our ally, are they not?
Huh?
Sure, but some are more equal than others, especially when it comes to fighting. What, you don't want to eat with me? Is that it?
What?
Please do not mistake my meaning. We've known each other since we were children. I consider you a close friend.
Thank you.
Thanks, Lucina. I feel the same.
Right.
Then, as my friend, perhaps you'll indulge me by inviting the others to join us? Fine. Just don't be surprised when they surrender to a bowl of pudding. Shall we then? Yes, and thank you, Kiel. Well, that was fast. It was just like, hey, I don't want to invite the others to eat lunch with us. Well, you should invite them. Okay. The end. Is Crom gonna make another surprise appearance? Cynthia? Hmm? You know what I'm about to say, don't you? Be sure to wash Falchion after I'm done cutting this apple. Why are you using it for that? Don't use Falchion to cut apples in the first place, you dolt.
Sorry.
Sorry? I'm sorry. You had best be more than just sorry. That sword is a national treasure of Ylisse, and a final memento of my father. My father, not yours. Remember that.
Oh.
Would you use the last earthly remembrance of your dead father to cut fruit? You've shamed the weapon that built your very homeland. Well, you've seen for yourself how big the apple is, and with no other knives around. Besides, I barely ever touched the thing before. I don't know, I got curious. So, are you... Yeah, you're mad.
Huh?
You've never held Falchion before? Not really, no. In the future, you always kept it by your side. Wouldn't Lucina know that? And since we've been back here, I've maybe moved it from tent to tent once or twice.
What?
Then we don't know if you have the potential to wield it.
Huh?
Wait, it takes a special person to use it?
Yes.
I see there is much you do not know. This blade was forged with Naga's power and steeped in the Exalt's bloodline. Only a select few are able to wield it, even among the Elysian royal house.
Oh.
Yeesh, talk about picky. But I'm not surprised you're one of them, Lucina.
No.
You may well be another, Cynthia. I'm mortified we've come this far without ever putting it to the test. Hey, that would be totally heroic and awesome if I could use it. Cutting down foes with a mystical sword is pretty much the best thing ever.
Well.
Mostly I'm ashamed I never stopped to consider it. If you are in fact among Falchion's chosen, that is knowledge we need. There may come a time when it proves necessary for you to take it up.
Huh?
What, like if you're busy? No, if I'm dead.
Yes.
Like if I'm dead, Cynthia. Having someone able to wield it even after I'm gone would be a considerable asset. We must use any means at our disposal to ensure this future is saved. Now let's go put it to the test.
Huh?
Cynthia? Oh, forget it. There's no way the sword would choose someone like me.
What?
You don't know until you try. You yourself just said you wished you were able to wield it. So let's... I said no! I'm not doing it! Don't make me. Don't make me practice for your death, Lucina!
But don't you see?
I understand how you feel, but we must be practical about this. We cannot afford to lose this war, no matter what happens or who dies.
Right.
You think I don't know that? But it's just not that simple for me, alright? What, are you planning to leave me too? First my parents and now you?
No, wait.
Not by choice, Cynthia. Never by choice. But there are no guarantees in war. And that's supposed to make me feel better? If it means you dying, I don't want anything to do with Falchion. And if you make me try, I'll only use it to chop up apples. So there. This is pointless. I'm leaving.
Cynthia. She sure is stuck on this whole apple business.
Lucina, that was not the point. That was not the point. Even more proof Sumia dyes Cynthia's hair blue. Yell's spin on this sibling support was pretty similar. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Lucina's so protective over it while Crab probably uses it to pick his teeth. Well, he's got to get all that orange peel out of his teeth. My parents' girl, what are you hiding? Cynthia just knows she can't wield the sword because Crom is not her real dad, and at this point she suspects it. Damn. It's more that I can't see Kiel being the kind of person to use a blade like that so nonchalantly. Yeah, that doesn't really fit Kiel. It makes a lot more sense for Cynthia.
Hey, Lucina.
Huh?
Greetings, Owain. How does the day find you?
No.
Good, good. Just thought I'd drop in for a visit.
Very well.
That's kind of you, but why are you speaking so strangely today? That is so strangely normal. You're typically much more, colorful. Making up stories and yelling and the like. Are you feeling alright?
Well...
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... You're a princess, Lucina. I figured it wasn't exactly appropriate for addressing royals. Plus, Mom would tan my hide if she ever found out.
What?
Lissa would object to you spinning yarns for royalty?
Not just royalty. Anybody. She gets really upset whenever I do it.
Lissa hates this kid. Lissa has so many regrets.
Actually, I suppose most everyone does. They think I'm a bit batty.
What?
Do they now? That's a shame. Personally, I find it quite intriguing.
What?
What, really?
Right.
It's no simple feat to speak as you do when fantasy grips your mind. Inventing weapon names and such requires a rich vocabulary and quick thinking. Yeah, Lucina, I know. I've been naming this entire army's weapons. And of course, your stories demand a particularly active imagination.
Down, sword hand.
I guess they do, don't they? Thanks, Lucina.
Of course.
Perhaps you might even consider demonstrating how you do it sometime? I've oft been told that my manner of speech is somewhat formal. If I could learn to adopt your tone, it might prove useful to my own.
What?
Huh. You sound like you're asking me to teach you a foreign language. I'm not sure if it would be such a good idea.
Huh?
And if I were to pledge never to speak of it to Lissa?
My sword hand twitches.
Great. I'd love to hear about your sword hand.
Then, so be it. Prepare yourself, young Lucina. Your destiny cometh. Oh, I can't wait.
Very well.
I look forward to it as well.
I don't think Crom can support Muriel. The weird support, they're all weird. Olivia's the weird one, or the worst one, I think, at least of the ones we've seen. Crom, I think, can only support Maribel, Olivia, Sully. Is that it for his S? And Sumia. I think, are his only S support options. And then, well, Robin, just not in this one. Since we're playing male Robin. But we know that they're boning down. Although I think it was Umbreon's earlier who said that he didn't think that Scumdad had emotional attachments to Crom. And it was just, like, casual for him. And I think that's true. I think Crom is much more emotionally invested in Scumdad than Scumdad is in Crom.
Hey there.
Oh, God.
Lucina, wait. Hold up 1 second. Aw, what? No smile for old Inigo? There's a shocker.
What?
I beg your pardon.
It's just you're always so darn grim. Don't get me wrong, a determined woman certainly has her charms. But all day, every day is a bit much, don't you think? It's bringing people down.
Huh?
Then the others have complained of my attitude as well.
Well,
Well, no, I mean not everyone, but some people. Well, one. Okay, me. Look, I just figured I'd point it out before it became a huge problem.
I see.
Fretting is contagious. If you keep it up, you'll have the whole camp infected.
Huh?
You think I'm contagious?
quite.
In a way, yeah. A little, I guess. You're a leader, you know. We all look up to you.
Well,
You make a fair case. Does he, though?
Yeah? So smile a little, even if you have to fake it. It's not hard, you know. You just raise your cheeks like this. Here.
Let go of my face!
See there, Lucina? That's the cheeriest I've ever seen you. I think I feel a new infection coming on.
Inigo, that has nothing to do with Lucina.
no.
You'll feel more than this, you don't handling.
Oh, mercy, my lady. I'll leave you alone. But get practicing. Next time I drop by, I expect to see you smiling like a pro.
Kill him.
Oi.
Kill him.
Boo!
Boo! Boo! Would he honestly have me grinning about all day like a madwoman? Ugh. He always did seem a bit off. Dude, she should have knocked his teeth out. Like, get out of here. Punch him, Lucina. He deserves it. Is he on par or even worse than Vake? He's there. Is Vake his dad? Is that what we're learning? Is Vake his real dad? He does look a lot like Crom, though. I don't know what's going on here. Even Gregor and Severa know that Inigo is Crom's son. They're just booing him. If I have to be the only one in the person in the Inigo fan club, I will. That's okay, Lucy. You can have your own fan club for Inigo. Severa and Gregor's father-daughter bonding is just booing everyone at camp. It's a great time. They're having fun. It was such an icky support. Yes, it was. It's bad enough when people tell you to smile. It's a whole other level when people are touching your face. Don't touch people's faces. Just don't do it. You like Inigo when Lucina is his sister? Yeah, maybe he's less of a pain in that situation. Jerome?
Ah, Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not intruding, am I? I don't want to disturb your rest.
It's fine. What do you want?
Well, nothing really. I just came to say thank you.
What?
For what?
Huh?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Joker, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We need a distraction. Oh, hey, Seth. Thank you, Joker. So I guess you're putting that in the Seth jar? Oh, I still need to change his picture. So that puts Seth in the lead. Oh, here's the board. You guys can't see it yet, but the conspiracy board that I'm working on. All right, so Joker. It's daddy jars this month. Yes, it is. We've got 3 lovely daddies here. Been late all month and missed the jars. I mean, we're pretty even right now, but who knows? Who knows? All right, so we'll put Joker right there. DJ Ham. The Seth is almost in the lead now, so we'll have to see. Datavore is free for PS Plus this month. Oh, is it? Oh, this is interesting lore. You gave me your mask, remember? You said there might come a time where I would need to conceal my identity. So they did make like a little superhero squad.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Very well.
Well, it was very prescient of you. The mask proved most useful. You couldn't hide from me, Lucina. I knew it was you the whole time.
Ha ha ha.
So again, thank you.
No.
Think nothing of it. Oh, well, that's the end of that.
Well, that was quick. Done. I guess we might as well just do his then.
Hello, Jerome. Have you been taking good care of little Minervikins?
Huh?
I did not call her that. The very idea is ludicrous. You must have misheard.
Yes?
Peace, Jerome. It was an innocent remark and nothing more. Cherche sometimes calls her wyvern Minervikins too. Eventually, I picked up the habit as well. Oh. Right, I knew that. You know, you're adorable when you're flustered. Ugh. All right, no need to glare now. I meant no offense.
He's like, Dad.
Apology accepted.
Bless you.
That's very kind of you. Though I must say, seeing you so angry reminds me quite a bit of Cherche.
What?
What do you mean?
No.
Hmm? Oh, nothing. Hey, is that your Minerva over there?
Yes.
It is. She seems more intimidating than Cherche's. Scarier, more ferocious.
No.
Truly, in the future, people have remarked that she was the prettiest wyvern in the realm. Just look at those big smoky eyes. She's such a cutie, Pooh. You tricked me into saying that.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't trick you into anything. You said it all by yourself.
Libra.
That's it. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Don't you talk to me or my son ever again. Minerva, to me.
He is indeed adorable when he's flustered.
Libra being a little troll. Otherwise, like, no, Dad, I'm so edgy. He has to leave the conversation. I'm streaming this, Jerome. Say hi to chat. Hi, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
The only person she fooled is Crom, Lucina. Accurate.
If I may.
Jerome, might I have a word?
What?
If you must.
Oh,
What is this attitude of yours? Must you always turn a cold shoulder to me?
I did not pass through time to make bosom companions on the other side.
What a sentence.
I didn't come back in time to be your friend, Mom.
And I especially did not come here to make friends with you.
Well, I was just saying that. I didn't realize that was going to be his next line.
well.
Yes, charming and pleasant as ever. Well, I actually came here to talk about Minerva, not us. I have a request.
Enough of your disingenuous assertions.
What is it?
Leibniz, thank you for the $15 tip. Dad of War, also purple controller, shiny. Thank you so much, Leibniz. So I guess that gives Kratos a little bit better lead. Whoop. Or not quite. He's almost there. Well, I guess he has a little bit of a lead. A small lead. Small lead. Thank you so much, Leibniz. Yes, I was really excited to see the PS5 controllers on sale. It's very tempting to just not buy all of them.
Thank you for the donation, though, Leibniz.
Yeah, thank you. Would the winner be chat's headcanon ship with Lady D? I don't think so. I don't think Lady D is interested in stupid man things. That alert kills you every time. Alright, so Kratos has taken the lead, but not by much. This is a very close daddy race. Who knows who's gonna end up being top tier daddy.
Top tier daddy.
You handle the reins superbly. I was hoping you'd teach me what you know.
I have nothing to teach you. I just sit in the saddle and follow Minerva's lead.
No.
Oh, hogwash. I've seen how you two swoop and dance in the sky. Plus, you handle the lance with such verve. A skilled rider like yourself has a great deal to teach me.
Pathetic.
How skilled could I be to still fall victim to the cruel whims of fate? How skilled could I be when I was unable to protect those I loved?
Really?
Sometimes, no matter how strong you are, you cannot change destiny on your own. But you know that, don't you? That's why you've taken up arms in our cause.
Yes, it's true. By joining you, I hope to accomplish what I could not alone.
Then you must teach me, if not for my sake, then for your own cause.
Yes.
I cannot deny there's a truth to your words. Very well.
I think she's just trying to get him to spend time with her. I think she's lying. How did she have 3 vampire daughters? Oh, they're not her biological daughters. They're made of bugs. You would buy another if you didn't already have 2 and know you won't get any more visitors that would play with you more than once. Aw, Brion's. I just have a collecting problem.
What's that? Controllers?
The different controllers, yeah.
Ow.
Hey, Jerome, can we already? Please?
What?
Do what?
Have our hero chat, of course.
I never agreed to such a thing. I have nothing to say.
Liar? Remember when we were kids? We'd talk for hours and hours?
We're not children anymore.
I know. But remember when you told me I looked all strong and graceful like a hero?
I said that?
Oh yeah, all the time actually. I'd love to hear you say it again. It sent a thrill down my spine when you'd tell me how wonderful I was. I love that about you.
Huh?
Wait, you love me?
Jerome, that's not... Well, sure. We grew up together, right? We're the bestest of pals, aren't we? I loved it when you told me I'm a hero, and graceful and beautiful and smart.
Fool.
Oh, right. Of course, I knew that.
So come on, with the flattery. She is very much Lissa.
We are not children anymore.
Oh, jeez. Don't tell me. Does he hate me now? Wow. Nice job, Jerome. Her family won't flatter her, so... Hope Nintendo re-releases a Byleth amiibo with the new Fire Emblem game. Fingers crossed. It's a shame she can't be Lissa's kid. It'd be perfect. They are very similar.
I'm being followed again. Come out and show yourself. I know you're there.
Oh.
It's just nah.
Caught me again.
Pathetic.
I should have known.
Yay.
Jerome, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Oh, what is it?
So,
Will you let me touch your mask?
No.
What?
No!
No.
Why not? I don't care about seeing your face. I'll even close my eyes if it makes you feel better. Again, I'm just curious is all.
Even so, no! And whatever for? It's just a simple mask.
yay.
But I won't know that until I touch it. So come on.
No. End of discussion.
Huh?
Now you're just being stubborn. You know you don't need it. If you thought about it for a second or two, you'd see that. Done thinking about it yet? Then go ahead, take it off.
What?
What are you blathering about? I thought you didn't want to see my face. The mask stays. And that's that.
Oh, very well. It's not that important anyway. Calm down, Jerome. Not like I think you're ugly under there or anything. I'm just curious.
That's not the point.
All right, I'll go. Give me that! Just give me that!
Huh?
Get back, you mad woman! Ow! Ugh! Put that stick down! Put it down, I say!
Not so tough now, are ya? Now, give me that mask! Huh?
Fool.
I don't have a stick! Ow! Right, that's enough! Minerva, to me!
Don't you dare! Come back here right now! Blasted, he flew off again.
What the fuck is happening? Are you gonna tell me she's never seen him without his mask? Like, didn't they all grow up together? He should have said nah. He should have. That was bananas. Now Na's being the creep she accuses everyone of being. She is being a little creep. Oh, hold on. I need to plug in the 3DS. Laurent is a bad influence? It's like a persona mask. Was it like fused to his face? Oh. What? How did that...
I made a vow when my parents died that I would never show my face to the world.
Dramatic.
Hey.
To be fair, we don't know how fast Na grows up. She could have been an infant while he was 10. Yeah, they... I don't know. We don't know enough about dragons. Hey, Jerome. I've been meaning to ask you something for a while now.
No.
Why do you always wear that mask?
Hmm.
Is it merely for show, or does it have a deeper meaning? I'd appreciate some kind of response if it's not too much trouble. After all, we are comrades in arms.
Pathetic.
This will sound rude, but I have no desire to talk to you. Or anyone. I'm trying to associate as little as possible with anyone from this era.
Huh?
Oh? Why is that?
Listen.
You're all weird.
He's got a point.
For people from the future like me, this world seems unreal. A dream. We are not meant to be here. This is not our place.
No.
Yes, but...
No. The safest thing is to avoid contact as much as possible.
I understand we are divided by time and history. But isn't that all the more reason to reach across the chasm and forge bonds?
What you suggest is impossible. Now leave me be.
Oh.
Very well. I will leave it there. For now. But we will discuss this again. You and I. Great.
Hey there.
Christ almighty. Hey, Jerome. How's it going?
What?
What's with the silent treatment? Nothing? Not even a monosyllabic reply? Grunt once if you can hear me. Look, you're already hard enough to read thanks to that silly mask. The least you could do is respond when someone says hello.
No.
No, it isn't.
Huh?
What isn't?
Pathetic.
It isn't the least I can do. The least I can do is nothing.
Got him.
And I've no intention of whiling away my valuable hours with a vapid male floozy.
What?
Youch! What did I ever do to you? Aside from that time I stepped on your wyvern's tail, which was so an accident. Oh wait, there's also that time I left all that butter in your tent. What?
What were you doing with the butter?
Did you get the butter scorpions cleared out yet? Those guys can be nasty.
What? I have a lot of
Wait.
questions.
I know what this is about. You're mad because I voted you most likely to go bald at dinner last week. Not that either, huh? Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I'm surprised to see you think it all. Now goodbye.
Huh?
Hey, whoa, wait. Don't you think that's a little harsh? I haven't... Okay then. See you around, Jerome. Someday. Boy, that guy has no sense of camaraderie. We're fighting a war here. You think he'd at least try to get along.
Sir, what have you been doing? It was Crom's butter sculptures. That's gotta be Crom's son. That does sound like something Crom would say. That he left his butter in someone else's tent. Oh no. How did that happen?
Oh gods, I left all my butter in Frederick's tent.
Scumdad's like, yeah, I know. So, was Crom one of the people that Olivia was catcalling? Is that how this happened? When she and Maribel went out? Were harassing people?
Olivia just like memorizing rude pickup lines.
Yeah.
Hey, cutie, back that thing up. It's like, gods, what's gotten into you?
Nothing yet.
Oh, man.
Why
Good.
can I see
What?
Hilda trying to do that to Marianne?
Oh, like just say...
Like taking her
crude
out
pickup-
and trying to get her to overcome her social anxiety by just being really lewd and out of character.
Oh, poor Marianne. I'm dead. It did say that Crom got mad that they were doing that, so maybe he got jealous that they were doing that to other people after him.
Yeah, he wasn't getting any cat calls.
Joker. Can see that. Good. I think that's enough lance practice for today. It will be difficult, but I shall master every weapon in our arsenal. Only then will I be the best and most powerful fighter on the battlefield.
Ahem.
Are you spying on my practice sessions? Because I find that thought disturbing.
No.
No.
I just happened to notice you as I was passing by, that's all.
Then keep passing by until I can't see you anymore.
Yes.
All right.
Ta-ta then. I was hoping it was just gonna end there. That was the whole thing.
Oh, there's just one thing I wanted to say.
Huh?
What is it?
Listen.
When thrusting with the lance, you should push with your leg and stomach muscles. You used only your arms just now. Such technique will betray you in battle.
What?
Look, that is to say, I was just about to fix that. And you were spying on me, weren't you?
I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, that man is insufferable. Oh, jeez.
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh, my stomach just growled really loudly. I hope you guys can't hear that. I did not eat dinner. Hey! You there! Jerome! Stop!
What?
Yes?
Any complaints?
I want to know why you wear that stupid mask everywhere. Boo!
My mask is not stupid. Nor is it your concern.
Fine.
Says you, but I'm the one who has to look at it all the time. It makes you look like a mime, or a burglar, or an acrobat or something. He's
Wow.
Yeah, is that supposed to reference, like, Robin? The acrobat?
Probably.
Probably. I read that as it makes you look like a meme.
It makes you look like a meme.
It makes you look like a dumbass.
I am not a meme.
I mean, we did say he looks like Nightwing. Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional.
I'm Bat Meme. I mean Batman.
It's totally weird, and everyone thinks you should take it off.
I doubt you speak for everyone.
What?
Whatever. Are you going to take off your dumb bandit mask or not?
You should spend less of your time worrying about others. The mask stays.
Ridiculous.
Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished with you. Oh, who does that dumb acrobat think he is? Walking out on me like that. Dumb acrobat.
Nah, paid her to say that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like you could pay Severa to be mean to anyone. I mean, she'd do it for free, but she'll gladly take your money. And split it with Gregor. He's like, oh, good haul today.
Oh, sweet darling daughter. Already building owned business.
Self-employed. Severa happily will take your funds to go mock idiots. Yeah, she will. I'm exhausted.
Huh?
Hello? Jerome? Is that you?
What?
Yes.
I see.
How long were you going to stand there and stare at me? You weren't just watching me, were you? What do you want anyway?
I don't want anything.
Okay. So then why?
You there.
Do you wish for me to go?
No.
I don't know. I suppose not. I'm finished now, so it doesn't really matter either way.
Because if I am bothering you, I can stand farther away. Over there, perhaps?
Well?
No, it's okay. You don't have to... Oh, he's gone. That's mildly disturbing. Wait, could it be that someone sent him to spy on me? Because then... Oh no.
What?
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 What was the end of that? Also, was it Laurent? Did Laurent pay? S&B is Severa trying to start up her own branded company. She's trying. Yeah, well, I might as well finish this one. Is this the last one for Cherish? No, she has one more with Jerome.
Why, thank you.
It appears that Cherish is absent today. 2 decibels louder and you would have caused permanent hearing loss, Minerva. I assume you're expressing displeasure caused from hunger, yes? I have an apple here in my sleeve. Why? Would you like it? Why do you keep apples in your sleeves? Could you please release my arm from your jaws before it is torn off?
Oh.
Minerva, stop that! Let go of her arm. Oh, I am so sorry, Muriel. Are you alright?
Very well.
I'm fine.
Clearly she meant no injury, else I would be less the arm.
What?
Shersh.
I fail to see the humor in the situation. Were I a barista, I could take you for all that you were worth.
Did you say barista?
Barrister? Barrister? I don't know.
Oh,
what
a
she said.
barrister.
Barrister? What is that?
Like an old-timey lawyer.
Oh, I've literally never heard that before.
It's like a, you know how a lawyer will like pass the bar? It's a barrister.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, when I first looked at it, I saw barista and was like, it cannot be barista.
Were I a barista, I would spit in your coffee.
If this was a Starbucks, your ass would be grass, Cherish. The irony is that Starbucks hates Muriel because she's a Karen.
I'm sorry, I was just thinking how nice it is that you two have become friends.
Yeah. What made you think that, Cherish, when Minerva tried to rip off Muriel's arm?
Friends? Do you think so? How did you know she was hungry otherwise? It was a logical assumption. Wait. No, it was not! Fascinating! Perhaps I am acquiring your knowledge of wyvern speak?
Really?
Nope. It just means that when you get to know a wyvern, you start to understand her.
Fascinating.
I'd not consider that such a thing might be possible for the layperson. Apparently so. How utterly fascinating! I must now expand my investigation to include myself as a subject. That is, if you will allow me to continue to interact with Minerva. In fact, I hope you'll be my partner in what is becoming a fruitful field of inquiry.
Who are you?
Well, it's not just up to me.
Now then.
Oh, of course. Minerva, will you continue to help in my research? I believe that was affirmative.
It certainly was. And we'll never speak again. Never ever. Oh, geez. Olivia and her son. Okay.
Inigo, it's the middle of the night. Where are you going?
Oh, mother. Well, I was just off to chat up the ladies. You know me, haha.
I have a cane if you'd like to borrow it.
No.
Nonsense. The only things out there at this hour are risen. Now may I have the truth?
Wildcat with my penis, you know, the usual. I'm just exploring the camp with my dick. I just wanted to...
Practice your dancing.
Huh?
How did you know?
Well,
Someone said they spotted you dancing in the woods a few nights back.
Well, it's probably Laurent, because he's been creeping.
I thought you might be making a habit of it.
They saw that? But I made sure to stand behind that big tree the whole time. Oh, that's so embarrassing. And I bet they were horrified.
Quite the opposite. They said it was a breathtaking sight. Apparently they lost track of the time just standing there, mesmerized.
Come on.
That's even more embarrassing.
Was he naked?
Lucy the tree was Kellum. Tim, oh my god, I almost choked. What? He's just exploring the camp with his dick. I'm not good with praise, you know. I'm used to rejection. And wait, lost track of time? How long were they watching? Oh, I give up. I'll never be able to practice in peace again. This is going to haunt me to the grave. The grave, I tell you.
Insensitive considering Olivia's dead.
okay.
Oh.
Well, What if we practice together? Finding secret out-of-the-way spots to practice is something of a talent of mine.
Yeah, and Kellum too.
Besides, it's too dangerous to let you charge off into the woods alone at night.
Crab.
Aw.
Crab said they especially like the part where you helicoptered.
Oh no.
Together? What, with you? Wouldn't you be humiliated trying out incomplete dances with someone watching?
Well,
Not if that someone were you. You're my son, Inigo. So what do you say? It would be just the two of us.
Well,
That's really sweet, but I'm sorry, Mother.
huh?
Why not? Still too embarrassing?
No, it's not that. Well, it is, but it's more than that.
What do you mean?
All safe now.
Look, I'm sorry, but I just can't. I just can't. I'm going back to my tent. Good night, Mother.
What?
Inigo, wait.
You would already like Inigo more if he was allowed to be a dancer. I wish he could. It's a bummer that he can't be.
He looks neat in Fire Emblem Heroes. You guys are ruining the support I like.
We
You
ruined
mean you like
everything.
the whole support chain for them? I feel like it's gonna get better.
We've ruined everything thus far. So I mean, I feel very sorry for you if you're a Kellum stan. I even like Kellum. It's too late.
Angel said, so this is the side of Inigo I wish they'd focus on more. His insecurity in being a male dancer, despite his passion for it, is really, really good. It is interesting for this game in particular to address that.
Yeah, that was a good support. Kellum's a literal shitwalker.
Ew.
Oh, Kellum. Oh, there's a wing. That's what I was looking for.
Well,
Ah, there you are.
Huh?
Were you looking for me, honey?
yeah.
I love the resentment.
She hates him so much.
Here, have a look at these.
Right.
Wowzers, this is quite a list. Okay, let me see. Griffin's Bane Edge, Fell Ballista, Staff of Deep Hurting. Oh wait, this list goes on for 20 pages. They don't even allow you to nickname that many weapons. I've tried.
26! And if you don't find one you like, I can always whip up more!
Huh?
Use them for what? What am I even looking at here?
Names! For your armament.
What?
What? Don't you think these are a little overblown for a run-of-the-mill weapon?
Let's go.
I can't even nickname staves, Owain.
There's nothing run-of-the-mill about it! At the point that it's you wielding it, a weapon deserves a name no less grand!
Yeah, I think I'll pass. These just aren't me.
Behold!
But without a name, your weapon will forever remain some mundane object. How can I rely on a mere tool to keep you safe in the heat of battle?
Hey!
Aw,
What? What did I say?
Hey, thanks!
Oh, Wayne, you sweet boy. Let Mama give you a hug.
Ah, let go! You're choking me!
Oh, I had it wrong this whole time. You were just worried about me, weren't you? That's my boy. You're just the sweetest son in the world.
Still choking.
Right.
All right, Owain. I'll do it. I'll think up a name.
No.
But I've already come up with a whole list.
She's trying to kill him.
Huh?
Whoops. I almost forgot that Crumb asked me to come see him. You be good now, honey. And thanks again.
Mother, wait! Honestly, she never listens. It's like she's off in her own little fantasy world. Hard to believe we're related. Sir, have you met
Wayne,
yourself?
Are you admitting it that you're not her son?
Yeah, Alyssa was like, bye.
Yeah, was Lissa trying to smother him? Is that what?
Well,
You're not still upset, are you?
hey.
Of course I'm upset. You started moaning and shouting out of the blue. Your mother and I were terrified.
Hey, I wasn't even in this support. I just talked to him. Don't drag me into this.
Look, I am relieved you're all right. But what was all that about anyway? Some kind of scripted stage acting? I don't script anything. I'll have you know it's entirely improv. I mean, it's authentic. I'm the chosen scion of warrior heroes across tide and time.
Oh, I can still hear him even over here.
And you're not ashamed to spout those lines? That makes one of us. Ashamed? Ha! Far from it. Though I suppose I can't blame you for not understanding my bleeding edge aesthetic.
Oh my god. Somebody make this man a playlist. I want to see all the songs Owain is listening to, and if Evanescence is not on there, you've not done your job.
Yeah, exactly. After all, you are the product of an earlier, simpler time. Well, a future where everyone talks like you sounds a bit,
It sounds terrible!
Owain, get down!
Hmm?
What?
Oh, well.
Your
Listen-
shoulder! Father, you're hit!
Lissa missed.
Uh,
She was aiming for
Archers.
Owain.
In the trees. They fired on you, but I'd never let them hurt my son.
Also, you're in toilet armor. Owain's got nothing. Of course you should throw yourself in front of him.
We're outnumbered. We have to get out of here. Now go! Right. We lost them. We should be safe here. Gods. Not again!
What is this, how Stahl died?
Hmm? Why? Why did you take that arrow from me? You could have died. This is how it happens, you know.
Well.
This is exactly, This is how what happens? Oh, Father. Owain? Owain, are you crying? What's wrong?
Stahl, are you
No.
as dumb as Crumb?
Nothing. Nothing is wrong. It was just more improv, all right? Just forget I said anything. More importantly, we need to get that shoulder looked at. I'll go get Mother.
No, don't!
All right, I'll be here.
Mother is busy.
He was right again. Lissa hates them both. Lissa's like, you know, Stall, I don't think this marriage is really working out. So I think we should get a divorce. Today.
My sword hand twitches.
Gross. I leap into the center of an enemy formation, blade drawn, and spin. I'm no longer a man, but a whirling dervish of death and steel.
Hey.
What are you doing, Owain?
Oops, that's Scumdad.
That is Scumdad. Who did you think it was?
I'm not sure. I just saw a male.
You're just like, I don't know. It's one
I was
of them.
still reading for stall, I guess.
Hem. What are you doing, Owain?
Ha!
Oh, greetings, Scumdad. I'm chronicling the saga of Owain Dark, Avenger of Righteous Justice. It's a tale of blood and honor and me being generally amazing.
Huh?
Owain Dark.
Yeah.
A title bestowed upon me by the masses, born of equal parts fear and love. What began as a rumor soon became legend, and my name spread throughout the world.
Do people actually call you that? I mean, real people who exist?
No.
Not yet. But they will!
Well, it's good to dream big, I suppose.
Down, sword hand.
Any man can dream, but only a legend can become a myth.
Only a legend can become... You know what? Good for you. Whatever floats your boat, I say. But as a tactician, I'd advise against jumping into a pack of enemies.
Ha ha ha! Worry not, mortal.
I thought Noir was here for a second.
Huh?
Eh?
No, you don't.
I spy a pack of 10 men and charge into the fray. 1 swipe and 2 fall. I lock swords with the third. Ching! His guts spill forth upon the earth. As the 5th falls, the 6th flees, driven mad. A cut and a slash, and 3 more are done. I bear you no ill will, I cry as I slay. Rest in peace, or rest in pieces. As the dust settles, only 2 men yet stand. My showdown with the evil general begins.
There's an evil general.
My sword flashes out, a flickering blur of cold blue steel. Thwack! Swing! Haha! I'm impressed, General. No one has blocked that before. The General wobbles on unsteady feet, and then drops to his knees in shame.
Mercy, Owain Dark. Have mercy on me, for I cannot abide another mighty blow.
It's like watching some kind of bizarre one-man theater performance. Scumdad's very done with all of these children. Yet again, he's just kind of there. Doesn't really get to say anything.
Exasperated Scumdad's voice is perfect. Exasperated Scumdad sounds a little bit like Tharja.
Good. She keeps trying. Idea, would it be weird for Scumdad to marry Noir? It sure would. I don't know. I don't think Tharja would take that very well.
Mad Rebel said I kind of want Owain to marry Noir so they can have insane children. Poor Noir. Noir needs normalcy. She needs less insanity in her life. Shadow Dragon!
Hey there.
Now, this is not Scumdad. This is my person.
That is your person. Also, is Owain just LARPing? I think he is.
His whole life is just a LARP.
I think his whole life is just one giant LARP. Yeah.
Aha! If it isn't Owain.
What? Yeah, I was just... That is an earlier game, isn't it? Isn't Shadow
he
Dragon
said-
a different...
He said something else.
Wow,
Yeah, he said
Radiant
Radiant
Dawn.
Dawn
He-
before.
He's referencing other games. Wow, Owain.
Radiant Dawn! And how are you today? Busy. Which I would have thought was obvious.
Dude, I imagine that he's the kid that's like pretending to play like Pokemon or Digimon or whatever in the yard. That's him. And Inigo's just like, what you doing? He's definitely LARPing. He's just a one-man LARP.
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll come back when you're done playing.
What?
Hey! This is serious!
Well,
Seriously childish. Seriously embarrassing.
Dangerously cheesy. No, that's different.
Dangerously cheesy. Seriously, none of your business. Now leave me alone. Seriously. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He just said
there-
sigh.
There were no asterisks around that one. He literally said sigh. Okay, just stop. You're not even sighing. You're just saying the word sigh. Maybe that's why all those girls
Whoa.
keep turning you down.
Shots fired.
You're guaranteed to lose 100% of the jousts you never attend, my friend. Perhaps you should name your next move Eternal Chastity.
Wow. Wow.
Sure, why not? I've got the perfect teacher for it right in front of me! Why, you little... What, you want to go? Come on, chump! Have at me! My Shinon strike will wipe the floor with you! Few things in life would give me greater satisfaction than to knock you on your rear. But one of us has to be the adult here. And it's obviously not going to be you. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. You just keep on walking.
Got him.
Jerk.
How are these two not siblings?
Ugh.
Oh
Wow,
my
he's like
gosh.
shredding my voice. I wish he wouldn't yell so much. I need to get a drink.
Okay, do you want to go get that drink?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. I can do these in the meantime.
Whew.
Oh, darn. It's not here either. Where can it be?
Huh?
Oh, hello, Mother. Have you seen my Dragonstone anywhere?
Huh?
Dragonstone? No, not a clue. I have no idea. Nope, none whatsoever.
You're a terrible liar.
But I'm not lying.
All right, Mother. What did you do with it?
Nothing. I just decided to look after it is all.
Give it back. Honestly, how am I supposed to train without it?
Oh, training, schmaining. Let's have some fun instead.
I'm not scared of you.
I don't want to have fun. I want to get stronger. If I don't, I'll never help win this war or earn my place in this army.
Whew.
If I'm not helping people, then what's the point of even having me around? No real human wants to be friends with a half-person who can't look after herself.
I'm with you.
Is that what you're worried about? But I'm here, and I'm a Manakete. You don't have to prove something to the humans to be here with us. Manakete, Togwell, human, everyone in this army is equal and in it together.
You truly believe that?
Sorry.
I do. And more importantly, you're still very young for a Manakete. You can't overuse the Dragonstone. It's far too powerful for one of your age.
Oh.
It's true that after a day of training, I tend to feel terribly weak.
Don't overdo it.
I'm gonna give it back to you, but I don't want to see you hurting yourself. You must promise me to only use it during actual battle. Do you hear me?
Hey, thanks.
All right, Mother. I swear to use it more responsibly from now on.
It's okay, we can buy more. Not a problem. How is she a mother? That's a very good question.
I'm back, nah.
Heya.
So are you ready to transform for me yet, or what? Hold a moment. Let me check. Nope. Still not gonna do it.
Yeah,
See, cause I've been thinking it over, and I think I know the problem. If I'm sitting on your head, it kind of makes you look like a prop, right?
so
That's pretty much exactly what I told you the first time.
leave it to me.
Right. That's why I figured out a solution. If we give you a real role to play, you'd be more than just a piece of theater staging.
And just what role did you have in mind for me?
Are you curious?
Someone's curious. I don't think I've ever been so uninterested in my whole life. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it's horribly demeaning.
Oh, come on. That hurts. Don't you trust me, nah? Anyway, since you almost asked, I'll tell you. You'll play my rival.
Excuse me?
Bound by fate to clash time and again, the bards sing odes of our many battles. You are Na, Draconic Queen of Darkest Darkness. Wait, what?
Here I come.
Time and again, I rise up to fight you for the sake of good and happiness and light. But time and again, you flee like a craven before I can deliver the finishing blow.
Hey, why do I play the Craven?
Just try
But
me.
fate has at long last seen fit to end this epic struggle. Our 10,000-year war has finally come to its climax.
I'm not 10,000 years old yet. And you'll be lucky to see tomorrow if you keep talking.
Leave it to me.
The duel is a sight the likes of which the world has never seen, nor will again. At combat's end, the dust clears, revealing the fate of these two warrior goddesses. The divine hero Cynthia stands victorious. The wicked Na is vanquished. Huzzah!
Mission complete.
Cynthia stands triumphant, one leg perched atop the prone and breathless Na. She tilts back her head and lets forth a mighty victory roar. The people go wild. Yay! Huzzah! Nice job, Cynthia! We love Cynthia! Hip hip hooray! And so on. Well, what do you think?
That is the stupidest idea I have ever heard in my life.
What, really?
Okay,
This conversation is over.
What? Oh, nah! Don't go! Hey, come back! Yeah, Cynthia's
Perfect.
definitely LARPing now. Right. Cynthia and Owain would do a duo cosplay and take it very seriously. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Are you back now, Iko?
I'm back. I just needed to go, get a bottle of water.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, you're Donald.
let's go.
Yeah, I need to go. I'm tired.
You're scum dad in this situation trying to leave.
Father, cornered you at last. It's time we finished our conversation.
Hey, you're stubborn as an old mule, nah. And that discussion is over now. I ain't getting into more detail about why I chose your ma, and that's final.
Oh, why not? A daughter simply must know how her parents fell in love. You don't understand how a woman's heart works. You're so cruel.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you're a mite young to be worrying about your woman's heart.
Trust me.
Did you just mention my age? Gods, forget what I said. It's a wonder any woman deigned to choose you. Oh.
him! Nah!
Nah, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but don't forget, I am your father.
It's a very different version of Star Wars.
If you keep this up, I will get angry and I will punish you.
Sorry, Father. I didn't mean to make you angry. I swear.
All right then. I appreciate the apology.
Oh.
I've been selfish and unreasonable. Please find it in yourself to forgive me.
Huh?
Well, sure, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've wasted enough of your time. I'll just be going now.
no, wait. Nah,
Huh?
Yes?
Hey.
you just seem so crestfallen. Are you all right?
I suppose I'll just have to deal with the crushing disappointment, won't I? I mean, if my father is gonna become so angry over a simple, innocent question.
She's learning from Severa.
Right. Well, see, it's just...
No problem.
No, you don't have to explain. I'm used to dealing with hardship. Being spurned by my own father is just another drop in my bucket of torment. Hardly worth mentioning at all, truly. Anyway, have a nice day.
Oh, but... Well, shucks. Is this really what I gotta look forward to for the next decade?
Donald is also regretting his decisions. None of these kids are going to end up existing.
Hellacious, drag him, nah.
So I gave the Fire Emblem demo a go, and all I have to say is take my money. Good, I'm glad. I'm excited to
Nice, that's good
to
news.
start. So if you guys want to play and not get spoiled, you have until Saturday. Will say I love your delivery for Naba. Holy hell, it's making me like her less. Sorry.
Also, hi, Wolf Prince.
I love Prince.
Whoa.
Ooh, look at these berries.
Hey.
Do you know if they're edible?
Trust me.
Yep, they're safe to eat. Really sweet, too.
Whoa.
I'll have to pick a few then.
Mm-hmm.
The leaves are a little bitter, but they're not half bad either.
Huh?
The leaves?
So.
Oh, and if you chew on the roots enough, they make a juice that's pretty okay. Plus, it keeps you from feeling hungry, so that's convenient for long marches.
No kidding.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen this many berries at once, though. This is great! Whoa, and there's a ton more over here.
Just what sort of diet did she grow up on anyway? What in the... That was... Alright. It's done.
Hoy there.
Boy there. That support was so fast.
I heard that and I thought it was going to be Gregor, but then it was this guy.
No, Gregor says oi.
Yeah, he doesn't say hoy there. Hey, nah. What are you up to?
Huh?
Judging from the book in my hands, I'd say it's rather obvious.
Fucking hell.
Jeez, nah, come on. He didn't even do
Nah's
anything.
done.
She's more done than Scumdad, which is shocking.
Yeah, but there's a whole stack of books next to you, too. Are you planning to read them all? There better be a lot of pictures in there.
There were hardly any books in the future we came from. It's nice to have this much variety.
Yeah.
What happened to all the books?
Well, yeah, I guess, but reading seems kind of, I don't know, old and boring. I mean, in Manakete years, you're still pretty young, right?
Oh.
I don't understand. What do you think I should do instead?
My
LARP
sword
with
hand
me.
twitches.
Play? Have fun? Run around in circles?
She's like, oh no, you sound like my mother.
So.
Oh wait, you do realize we're at war, right? This isn't the time for games.
Well, it still seems like you're trying to grow up too fast. I haven't grown up at all.
All right, fine. You think up a game and maybe I'll play it.
Try to focus.
Fine then. Maybe I will.
Good. You do that. You know where to find me.
Jeez. Scumdad later dies from berry poisoning. Did Na's parents forget to feed her and she just learned to survive alone in the woods? Do you honestly think Naui is feeding this child? That Naui would remember to feed her child? Because I don't think so. You're fine, I'm just surprised at how it fits her too well. Yeah, who would have guessed?
Hello, Inigo.
I barely used Na when I played.
Oh, really? There's just so many characters. It's very difficult
There's
to
so many, yeah.
use them all.
Oh, hello, Na.
Huh?
Off pursuing females again.
Wow.
That's rather crass, don't you think? I'm simply a man who appreciates beauty. And frankly, I'd settle for a nice chat over a cup of tea.
Ooh.
I hear you normally settle for being punched in the face.
Once! That happened one time. In the recent past. Say, how do you know about that anyway?
Word of the shameless spreads quickly. Everyone in town knows you're an indiscriminate flirt.
I'll have you know I'm very discriminating. I only approach ladies who seem likely to say yes.
What about the woman who dislocated your shoulder? Did she look promising?
You're dredging up a lot of painful memories here, Na.
He's trying to make him cry.
So,
Did it never occur to you that women might find what you're doing insulting? It's little wonder some get violent when they learn that they're just one among hundreds.
Well,
Every lady is one in a million to me. And they all seemed perfectly happy while we were on the date.
trust me.
That isn't the point.
no hard feelings.
I'm sorry, Na, but I can debate the fine arts of love with you no longer. The day is young, and there are many ladies to meet. Ta-ta.
What? But I'm not done lecturing you yet. Inigo, get back here this instant.
She just called him the fuck out.
She only punched me in the face after I whipped out my dick.
Oh my god. Oh no. This is all Maribel's fault because she and Olivia went on that little, tour of the city and were being inappropriate, and then Olivia taught that to Inigo.
I was exploring the camp with my penis. It's not my fault if it
That makes it
leads me
seem like-
into a tent.
That makes it seem like he's waving it around like a metal detector.
It detects beauty.
No! Again, not gonna hold up in court.
It's not my fault if it leads me into someone's tent who isn't in the mood to see it.
Oh my god.
It simply knows what it wants. I had to pay for it. I was punched in the face. I still don't understand how you know about this.
Hey, Science.
Hey, Science Maple.
Inigo is always
Technically
sad he
does.
didn't yet inherit the Pimp Cane. Oh,
My
man.
beauty detector is tingling.
No! Oh my god. Is he Crom's son? Is that...
Crab Inigo's penis has the same curse as Owain's sword hand.
No! Oh, jeez. This should be the last one for Virion. Oh, good. Progress, progress.
We're alarming poor DJM.
Yeah, DJM is regretting ever deciding to be a mod for this channel.
My cursed cock twitch.
Aw, come on.
I'm gonna get banned. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. Okay. Do you have a moment, Noir?
Oh, hello, Father. What is it?
My bottoms.
My bottoms.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
I'm taking you and the rest of the good kids.
Have a look.
Mother's cursing implements. Gods, there's so many.
It's just bags of hair.
Mother's cursed implants.
No! Implements! Implements! Not implants!
Gods,
You're
there's
thinking of
so
Inigo.
many.
You're thinking of Inigo's cursed implant. Oh my goodness. She really tried everything for a scum dad, huh? She tried, she failed.
Scum Dad's just like, no.
Scum dad is not interested at all. Virion has adoption paper for all the kids. Adoption papers for all the kids? Yes, he does.
Father.
Stop licking my nose. Stop it.
Who's licking your nose?
Rue.
Oh.
Rue. No. No. Oh. He's being a pest.
Yeah, he does that.
Well, he just bit my chin.
Well, put him down.
He wanted to be up here. It's not my fault.
He wants a treat, is what he wants.
I know. He's not getting one because he's already had two.
Well, then put him down.
Father, what are you planning to do to me?
No,
Ha ha is not appropriate there, Virion.
No, it's not.
Nothing to you, Noir. I confiscated these from your mother so she couldn't put any more weird hexes on you.
He took her Twilight books?
Huh?
You took away Mother's tools? But you never did anything like this before.
heal ye.
Before, you said we couldn't change anything, that we are bound by fate. Well, I thought maybe I could lay that fear to rest.
I think Virion's gonna end up dead.
What the fuck? Hold on. Never
What?
mind. I don't know, I just got a bizarre text message.
Oh no. From who?
Not from a person.
Oh. From a bot?
It is from a bot. It says your order has been shipped. I didn't order anything.
Seems sketch. I mean, Stall almost died a few supports back. He did. There's just like, bruh, I have like 3 secret stashes of hair in case I lose the first one. Yeah, it's just bags of hair. I imagine Virion would find it a worthy cause to die for. I think he would.
What is this? I'm like Long Q. When did my life get so weird? Okay, anyway.
Oh,
If I
those I
did
get.
something the future me couldn't, it would prove everything can change.
You get like 2 of those a week, Wolf Prince? Well,
Yes.
I guess that's true. The father I knew wouldn't even get near these tools, let alone take them.
Ah, yes.
I only changed because you came back to me. And together we can change anything. All of us. You, me, your mother, everyone.
Thank you.
Just please don't ever leave me again.
All hail me.
Also an appropriate response.
Variant.
Nothing's taking me away from you again. Not even death.
That's a little much, perhaps, but thanks.
Do tell.
Wait. Do you feel that? A sudden sense of foreboding. A fury rising from the shadows. Hey,
It's
an
Tharja.
ambush? No. Bears? Is it bears? No. God. It's your mother. And she's furious.
He must have realized you took all her toys.
Oh,
I had better make my escape before I put that not even death promise to the test. Farewell, farewell. Farewell, Noir. I love you.
No, take me with you.
Wow, he's faster than I remember. And I can't recall Mother ever coming after him like this either. Hey, maybe things really can change for the better.
Virian, take your daughter with you if you're gonna flee. Tharja is, displeased. Also, what if Tharja was dead? I guess you're assuming that her ghost is coming after them?
Her ghost is coming after them. Oh, yep, that was a fake tracking number, all right.
I hope you didn't click on it.
No, I opened up, I actually went to the USPS tracking site and typed the number in.
Yeah. I usually don't get tracking notifications by text anyway. I get them by email.
freeze.
Oh, right. The moms don't die. You're right, Wildcat. I always forget that. They get permanently injured?
Really?
Noir probably just ran the opposite direction on purpose to mislead Viri.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought if the mothers died, you didn't get their children.
I guess not.
I guess not. They just get permanently injured.
For
That's
Virian,
odd.
I mean. Oh, yeah, I'd like to, confuse Tharja. You can't get the children or use them. But they don't really die either.
What?
I think it's just that if after you have the children, if the mother dies, which could potentially create a paradox, like the kid would vanish if the mother died before they were born. I think that's why they do that. So they're just injured, but they're not actually dead.
Oh, you mean after? Okay,
After
they
you
show
get the
up.
children.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I might be wrong.
Well, if it isn't my old nemesis, Kiel.
What do you want, Owain?
Can't control.
Long have we vied for the title of strongest, bound by fate and our unbending wills. But I will not rest until I put a stop to your nefarious deeds for good.
Pathetic.
Really, I have no time for this. Do you need something? If not, I'm going to go.
Oh, come on. Work with me here. Put some feeling into it. I know you hate men, but would it kill you to show a little effort? What the fuck?
I don't hate men, I hate idiots. A class you fall right into, coincidentally. Even the way you talk makes me angry. Half the time I have no idea what you're saying. It's always stories and sound effects and posturing.
Which is why I'm speaking normally right now.
Yeah.
And yet I still can't see your point. Now go away.
What if I offer to help clean your gear? Come on, it'll be fun.
I can take care of my own things.
Fine then. Just fine. I don't need this. Oh.
Sorry. I accidentally pressed the button. He said something about not needing to be insulted. Well, that was the end of that.
Hi, Epic Sax guy.
Hello.
Oh, Virion and Sojiro were voiced by the same guy.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Cynthia.
Oh, hi. Did you need something, Owain?
Nothing so grand. I just hadn't seen you for a while. I miss my Justice Cabal I miss my Justice Cabal companion.
Oh.
I remember when we used to play Justice Cabal as kids. Remember how I always played at being Beano the Barbarian Queen?
My sword hand twitches.
I never did understand where you got that name. Good times. So, what are you up to now?
That's classified information, mister.
Aw, come on, you can tell me. I'm in the Justice Cabal.
Okay, fine, but this is just between us. So I'm trying to plan a dramatic entrance for our next battle. Something heroic.
Down, sword hand.
Oh, you have a big event tomorrow? Well, good luck, Wildcat. Good
Hey,
night.
Wildcat.
We'll see you tomorrow. Well, if you're going to be a hero, there's only one real option. Wait until your friends are on the brink of defeat, then show up and smite the enemy. There's nothing more heroic than a big comeback.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's terrible. I can't do that.
What?
Why not? A hero always shows up at the last minute. It's in the job description.
Nuh-uh.
No, it's not. A real hero is there the whole time, tirelessly defending her allies.
No, I'm pretty sure a hero has to show up and save everyone at the very end. Huh, weird. We always agreed on this kind of stuff before.
Oh.
Maybe that's what happens when you grow up. Well, that took a turn. Oh my god.
Wow.
Let's see what we've got here. Nice form. Elegant curve to the blade. I dub thee Sword of the Swan. Now this axe is nice and heavy, but with that bit on the end, I dub thee Head Smoosher +1.
Excuse me?
Are you talking to that axe?
My sword hand twitches.
No, that would be silly. I'm just naming our latest shipment of weapons.
Yeah, and?
Doesn't that seem a bit childish?
Hoy there.
Oh, I still haven't named your weapon.
What?
It doesn't need a name.
We're in this together.
Of course it does. A name can be a very powerful thing. It makes a weapon your partner instead of a simple tool. Plus, you'll never confuse it with anyone else's.
Did your mother sew your name into your small clothes or something?
Oh my god. Lissa definitely did not do that.
No, she's trying to distance herself from this kid.
Lissa's like, do kids need names? Does he really need a name? Here, let me see it. It'll just take a second.
I've had enough!
No, keep your grubby mitts off.
Jeez, alright. No need to be rude.
Name her weapon Gregor after Gregor's brother Gregor. Wow, that was a quick support.
Hoy there.
Whoa, Noir, that's an awful big load you got. What are you up to?
Are you mistaking her for Kellum?
Oh, hello, Owain. I'm just bringing some ingredients back from the market.
Try to focus.
Geez, they look heavy. Here, let me help you.
But are you sure?
Child's play.
Sure, I'm sure. Just drop him there and let your white knight take over.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Thank you.
A hero is never idle.
I'm a lone wolf by nature, but the call of an innocent in distress still. By the red hair of Ellawood, this is really heavy.
I know him. I pulled him in Heroes.
Is all this stuff for tonight's dinner?
No.
No, not exactly. I thought I'd try my hand at confections.
Ah, and what do you have to confess? Go on now, you can tell old Owain.
No. Confections, baked sweets, little cakes, and the like. So I've got flour, milk, eggs, honey, and a few random fruits.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook.
Oh, Ellawood is Roy's dad? Okay.
Well, I haven't cooked anything yet. Actually, this is my first attempt. But maybe you might try it? I mean, if you want.
My sword hand twitches.
I'd love to. My sword hand is always hungry for conventions.
Confections, it's pronounced. Never mind. Thanks, Owain. I'll try not to let you down.
Owain.
Ah, somebody help. Help! Noir's gonna kill me!
Dum-da-dum-da-doo.
Noir, come on, put the bow down.
It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye!
And that someone is Dimitri.
Don't worry. Of all the weapons I use, I'm best with a bow. So it's very unlikely I'll hit you.
My.
Oh, is that so? Well, you know what? That doesn't help! And I was actually making headway with that girl until you started firing at her. Yes, well, you've had your fun. Now go away and let me get back to mine.
Oh, but I am my mother's daughter, you know.
Huh?
And what does Tharja have to do with any of this?
Yes.
When it comes to chasing our prey, we never tire. It's in our blood. You might say I'm a bit obsessive about stuff like this. So you aren't going to lose me. No, sir. No, sir.
What?
Someone help me! Please, anyone!
Actually, that raises a different question. Why are you running in the first place? I promised not to hit you, remember? I promised.
Wait, why are you going to cry? I'm the one being hunted.
Don't you trust me?
Well...
My faith in your bow skills is really not the issue here.
Then what's the problem? I'm just doing what I was asked. Just keeping the hyenas at bay.
Hyenas? Hey, wait a second. Who asked you to do that?
Insolence!
Silence, fool! I shall brook no further questions!
Now stand very still.
Wait, stop! Just think of all the ladies who will be deprived of... help me! What is going on?
The only thing I can guess is that she's obsessed with him the way that Tharja is obsessed with Scumdad, which I really did not want for Sweet Baby Noir.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the only thing I can get, unless she was instructed to do that by Tharja, which I don't know why she would be. Yeah, I don't know, Kit Kat. I don't understand what's going on in that one. Why Inigo, though? I don't know. I don't understand. We need more information. So, Severa, I have to, do you mind?
What?
Isn't it time you learn to do this by yourself?
What?
But please.
Fine.
Oh, alright, gods! Sorry, I'm just scared is all.
Are you daft?
Who's scared of the dark to go to the bathroom by yourself at night? Honestly, Noir, you're a grown woman. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry I yelled just there. Gods, enough! Stop apologizing and let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks, Severa. You're always so nice to me.
Yeah, and?
That must be a pretty low bar if I'm leaping over it. Why not bother someone else from time to time?
What?
Oh, I'd be too embarrassed.
What?
And you're not with me?
Well...
You don't tease me for it.
No, I suppose not. I'm only interested in taking self-important people down a peg. Teasing you would be like kicking a puppy while it's asleep.
Huh?
Wait, is that really the reason why?
Any complaints?
What does it even matter? At the end of the day, I'm still saddled with guarding you from the boogeyman.
Sorry?
Never mind. We're old friends. Imposing on me is just what you do. That sounded less harsh in my head.
I see.
I think I know what you meant.
Well... why don't we just go to Gregor? And their anti-Crom fan club. Thanks again for all the shopping, Daddy. I feel like a total princess when you bought everything I asked for.
Good grieving.
Oi! Royal houses not have any kind of money to shop in the way you did.
Excuse me?
Daddy, are you listening?
What? Yes, dear. Gregor always listening.
Right.
Good, good. So, I'd just love to go on another shopping spree with you. I spotted the most precious little accessory shop in town near here the other day.
No. Sorry, child.
Huh?
Why not? Did I do something wrong? Daddy, are you mad at me?
Please spare Gregor the eyes of puppy. No means no. We just bought you plenty.
Fine. Then, fine. I guess I'll just wear rags. Gods!
Good grieving.
Oi, talk about attitude change. Now look, Gregor not saying he won't buy you anything ever.
Huh?
Oh? You're not?
Oh, yes.
Gregor just saying you have to earn it.
By booing
you-
Crom.
If you help around camp with daily chores, Gregor treats you to something nice.
What?
Excuse me? What is this? My allowance? I'm not a child.
Oi.
No? Then please do not act like one. This is for own good, yes? Little hardship in youth makes the character building.
Yeah, and
I dealt with a lot more than hardship back in the future, thank you.
Well, decision is final. Gregor will not continue to just buy whatever daughter like. If you find something you want, you will have to work for it.
fine.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do your stupid chores. But I expect some serious returns, is that clear?
Ah, Gregor, hope characters start building soon. Lucy. You call Crom small dick, I will buy you a nice sword.
Puppy eyes were ineffective.
Listen.
Yes, they were. Here you are then. My dessert is yours once again. Cordelia is not as effective.
Thanks.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know today?
Right.
I know there was something I wanted to ask you. That's it. Why didn't you choose to be a Pegasus Knight?
Ugh, because I'd sooner drink boiling tar than follow in your footsteps.
Huh?
That's just a bit harsh, isn't it?
What?
If you want harsh, try living in the shadow of someone who's perfect at everything. Trust me, it's a nightmare. Everyone loves you and respects you and thinks you're pretty and smart and strong. I'm just a big pile of dog food.
That's quite a list of compliments. I'm flattered, Severa.
I think you should be more upset by that, Cordelia.
Wipe that smile off.
Hey, I'm just repeating what everybody else says. I never said any of that.
Listen.
Oh, then what do you think of me? What sort of mother was I?
Perfect, of course. I mean, you were a cold-hearted, selfish brute who abandoned your only daughter.
Severa, I'm so sorry.
Hey, no fair crying. I didn't mean it. Of course I didn't mean it. You were kind and pretty and strong and perfect, alright? Are you happy now?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, dear, but yes, I am. It warms my heart to hear you say that.
Whatever. We're done here.
What?
My, she is quick when she wants to be. Quicker than me, that's for certain. But she doesn't need to know I became a Pegasus Knight because I'm a lousy runner.
Cordelia, you could do a little bit better. Gregor over here actually parenting this child. The real question Cordelia wanted to ask is if Crom will ever look at her once he finalized his divorce.
Damn.
Wow. Damn.
Right.
Oh yeah, this whole support chain has been about her making soup.
The soup smells great, dear. Good job. I'm sure everyone will be eager for a taste.
Thank you.
Thanks. I had a good teacher. I had no idea you knew so much about cooking.
Ah.
I learned a lot after marrying your mother.
I thought
It
Sully
was
sucked
that or
at it.
starve.
Didn't Sully suck at cooking? What?
Huh?
Oh, I see. So he had to learn how to cook because Sully sucked at it, and that's
Yep.
why, because otherwise he'd starve. Okay, got it.
You two really get along so well, don't you?
Well.
Yes, I suppose we do.
Dot. Not well enough because you're fucking Crom.
Yes.
Hmm?
Just thinking that this must be what it feels like. Having parents, I mean. Being a normal family. I never really got to have that, but it's nice.
Kill.
Frederick is like, I should not tell her about the affair. But hey, enough of that. Didn't mean to get all misty. Let's dig into this soup.
Really?
Ew.
It said slurp.
Kel, I know you're a strong woman who doesn't like to ask for help. But you know that you can, right? If there is anything I can ever do, just name it.
Thank you.
Well, I guess one thing comes to mind, actually.
Ah.
And that is?
Keep teaching me how to cook. This soup tastes like dishwater.
Oh gods, it does.
She got it from Callum?
No!
Actually, I've had better dishwater.
Never fear.
Right then. I can at least get you cooking food that tastes like food.
Yes.
That'd be plenty for me. Thanks. Well, that might be it for Frederick, actually.
Hey.
You have a minute, Kiel?
Yes.
Did you need me, Mother?
Yeah.
Well, I think I figured out why I didn't teach you how to ride in the future.
What?
Oh no, does this mean you're gonna stop giving me lessons?
Hell no.
Just listen. Takes a special talent to navigate a mount around a battlefield. But it's not the be-all end-all of combat. Everyone has their own unique skill set. I think I probably wanted you to find your own way to fight.
Huh?
But why? Riding is a crucial skill. Because I'm your mother. What?
Yeah.
One tiny slip-up can cost a warrior her life out in the field. And if I saw a risk, no matter how small, I'd want to nip it in the bud. But you're teaching me now.
Hmm?
Well, look, maybe it took a little bit for the whole maternal thing to sink in. I agreed to teach you without really thinking about it. I acted like I was training a peer more than raising my daughter. Makes sense?
But...
So your thinking has changed?
Yeah.
Damn right it has. Spending all this time together, I feel a lot more... motherly. I think that's why I can see where future me was coming from. I would have been older than you and worried about what you'd do when I was gone.
Thank you.
So you discouraged my riding since you wouldn't always be there to protect me? Huh. In other words, you did what you did because you cared about me.
Right.
It's just a guess. I mean, I can't very well go ask future me about it, right? I suppose that means the end of my lessons. It was fun while it lasted. I still think I'd be more effective on horseback, but I guess it's not meant to be.
Hmm?
Now, just a damn minute. Who said anything about giving up?
Huh?
What? But you just... Aren't you saying you agree with why you stopped teaching me?
Got you covered.
Yeah, maybe if I was future me, but I'm now me! We're practically the same age here. We can fight side by side for the rest of our lives, girly. Then you'll keep training me?
Yeah.
Of course I will. I'm sure I'd understand, or will understand, or whatever. And given we're both so young and fit, there's no excuse not to train hard. Hope you're ready to sweat. Just try to be a little gentle, would you? I can't hear you! Let's go, move it! Yes, ma'am.
Sully's boot camp.
Yeah, Sully's boot camp. The only time the child doesn't stop their birth. One of the very few. Yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Hey there.
How goes the training, Kiel? Your form is as lovely as ever. If you know what I mean.
Huh?
What do you want, Inigo?
You could use a break from training. What do you say you and me go have some fun?
I'm afraid to ask what your idea of fun entails.
What?
Madam, you wound me. A chaste cup of tea was all I had in mind. Perhaps some cake. Eating sweets is a proven pick-me-up, and you owe it to your exhausted body.
Pass. Now, if you're done talking, I have a training regimen to get back to. As should you.
Ouch, that hurts. All work and no play makes Kiel a dull, Kiel. If you don't blow off steam every once in a while, you'll explode.
No.
Training isn't stressful, it's fun. Listening to you is stressful.
Well,
Oh, come on, it'll be a blast. I'll even let you pick out the cake. My favorite is lemon with chocolate frosting. But you can get...
Go away now.
Fine, fine. I'll just go eat cake by myself then. But I'll be back tomorrow. Just you wait. I don't know how to take no for an answer.
I wonder if Crom would mind if I stabbed him.
Oh, damn.
Probably not. Crom doesn't know what the fuck's going on in this army.
Not anymore.
No.
If he ever did.
I don't think he ever did. Also, Inigo has to go eat cake because he can't get any cake.
Ew.
Ayo. Oh, I'm beat today. Does tired equal sloppy in your world? Because your shirt is coming unbuttoned. How do you see? She's wearing underwear. And I know you're sweaty from combat or whatever, but oh my gosh. Ew. A little skin isn't gonna kill anybody. Besides, this area is off limits to the men. And it's not like it's something you haven't seen before. That doesn't mean I want to see it. Gods. Would it kill you to act like a lady once in a while? At least I'm enough of a lady to mind my manners and not stare.
Ridiculous.
I'm pointing this out for your sake.
But...
Huh. I've never cared about stuff like this, and you know it.
Are you daft?
It's one thing for a child to be a tomboy, Kiel, but you're a grown woman now. Ugh. Now I can see your stomach. Really, have a little... Wow, those are serious abs, Kiel. I could do my laundry on them. No wonder you walk around with your shirt hanging off.
Huh?
It's not hanging off. I just untucked it. And why the compliment anyway? I don't know. It just popped out of my mouth.
No.
You don't have the hots for me or something, do you?
What?
Ha! You couldn't handle me for an hour and you know it. I'm just a little jealous is all. You're pretty, yet still so tough and strong. Well, looking is free, I guess. Knock yourself out. Gods, Kiel! Seriously, could you try and not act like a bore for 5 minutes?
But...
You compliment me left and right, and then you want me to be more modest. So what should I do? Flee in terror anytime a girl catches a glimpse of my belly? That's the general idea, yes. A proper lady never shows skin above the ankles and below the neck. A proper lady understands that less is more. Girls care about the dumbest things sometimes. Hello, you're a girl. That
Well,
was
those two are flirting.
That was some some serious flirting.
I don't think either of them are straight.
Nope. Definitely not.
I feel like Gregor would just be like, Gregor fine. Gregor support daughter, whatever she wants.
Oh, Gregor would be a supportive dad. Absolutely he would.
Gregor believe love is love is love.
Oh, Kellum and Inigo. Kellum finally making an appearance.
Oh, father. That gorgeous girl was just about to say yes to a date. Just about to. Then your smelly ass walked up.
I know, that's what I was thinking too.
Did you really have to drag me off like that?
What?
We have a battle to prepare for, Inigo. Everyone else is ready to march. If you're mad, be mad at yourself for losing track of time.
Oh, whoops. Alright, time to go trounce some enemies and find a village lass to reward my efforts.
Hmm?
You're staring, father. Is there something on my face?
No. I just... I was wondering if you were like this in the future as well.
Damn.
Hmm.
What's
Depends
that?
on what you mean by like this, I suppose.
And Caleb just goes, disappointing.
Okay.
Hot. Charming.
For someone who came from an apocalyptic hellscape, you're awfully carefree. Seems like you haven't a care in the world, past whose bed you'll be sharing tonight.
Wow.
Lucina's so driven and serious. It's strange you don't have any of that purpose.
Callum's like, man, I wish Lucina was my kid and
Oof.
not you.
What?
No purpose. I'll have you know I'm extremely driven. Sexually
Sorry.
driven.
Yeah.
Is that really true?
Indeed. I will not rest until every woman in the realm swoons at just hearing my name.
Oh.
Your purpose in life is to be popular with girls. You literally traveled across time to be popular with girls?
Come on.
To be popular with all girls. Genius, I know. But stop, father, you're making me blush.
I'm not sure what to say.
What?
What? It never bothered you when mother would blush in front of you.
That's not what... Where do I even begin? Suddenly I'm feeling very tired. I'm going on ahead.
Wow. Callum's just like, I can't even deal with you. You know, it's bad when Callum finds you disappointed.
Not a care in the world, huh? Not a thought in my head, he means. For being such a softy with everyone else, he sure doesn't pull any punches with me.
Wow, Callum is also regretting his child. He's joining the club that Lissa and Longku started.
You know, Inigo, when I pictured my son, I really pictured less of a man-ho.
You just pictured a toilet.
Hello, scumdad. You busy?
Oh.
No, not really. Do you need a favor?
Well.
Scumdad's getting more and more done with
Yeah.
every support.
Every kid that comes up, he's like,
getting
oh
very
god.
tired. No, it's nothing like that. I just figured it wouldn't kill me to spend time with the fellas once in a while.
You mean instead of chasing girls hither and yon? Yes, I'd say taking a break once in a while is definitely healthy.
Oh, speaking of healthy, did you try that vegetable cantina in the last town? There was a hot girl in it. Yep. Hey, I got it sometimes. You would not believe how cute the serving wench was.
Taking a break from chasing girls to talk with me about chasing girls.
She actually blushed when I said hello. Talk about sweet. I could bottle that. You can't tell me you wouldn't want to share a cup of tea with a lady like that. Plus, if she's blushing, that usually means she's interested.
I suppose so. What happened next? Do you have that cup of tea?
Alas, she dashed my hopes. I asked when her shift ended, and she said,
Whoa.
after your bedtime.
Was he going for older women?
Ha! But what a wit! Ha ha ha! Ha!
Scum, why are you talking to me, Dad? She must get many such requests. Perhaps she's simply tired of them. Like, I'm tired of talking to these damn kids.
Or perhaps I just need to ask with more confidence. Ladies love confidence.
You don't let much slow you down, do you?
I can't waste time moping around after one. I'm just making this up as I go. I can't waste time moping about one rejection when so many ladies remain.
Law of averages.
Still, thanks for cheering me on, Scumdad.
I wasn't. Is that what I was doing?
Inigo is a
get
cougar
arrested
man.
at some point. Yes. Sever and Kiel starting an Inigo hate club.
Sigh.
What's wrong, Inigo? No, wait. Let me guess. You got shot down by another pretty girl, huh?
Actually, she was gorgeous. And for such a beautiful young creature, she certainly packed a mean left hook.
It was Sully. Can you imagine if he's like out there hitting on all the moms? Like in front of their kids.
All the kids
Probably
are like, can
is.
you stop trying to sleep with our moms? It's really weird, bro. I think I just need some time alone. Well, that and some ice.
Oh.
With all the practice you get, you'd think you'd have better luck hitting on women.
Ouch. Haha, very funny. I'm thoroughly amused. You just wait. I know what went wrong. I'll nail it next time for sure. That's a bad choice of words.
Sure is. That's the spirit. Buck up, little camper. You're no fun when you're all mopey.
Thanks.
Someone's bound to pick up on my rugged charm and roguish good looks eventually. I just have to hang in there until then.
Now you're talking. Woo! Talking a bunch of nonsense.
Sorry, did you say something?
What, me? Not this girl, no siree. Nuh-uh, nothing. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better. You just stay there and practice smiling while I find you some ice. That's why they're not all like their dads. Inigo is their father. Oh, God. Can you imagine if he was their dad because he fucked up in the past? Oh, no. I mean, he looks like Crom. He could probably fool some of them.
Hey there.
If she's just trying to cheer Inigo up is all, she's sort of sweet. She is. Oh. Oh, boy.
This isn't gonna end well for him.
Nope.
Hello, Severa. Looking good, lass. Oh, there's nothing hotter than a cold shoulder.
Are you daft?
You're an idiot. You think anything with a skirt looks good? Your compliments have lost all meaning.
Ah, her melodious voice rings out at last. Now, if I can just get a smile, I can die happy.
Ridiculous.
You can die quickly if you don't shut up. Now stop wasting your breath. I'm not the sort of floozy to swoon over a cow pile of trite flattery.
Well,
Oh, come on. Saying someone looks good is just like saying hi.
Do you say Crumb looks good when you see him? Or Frederick? No, you don't. It's just girls. Gods, this is... Look, I don't have time to deal with your weird sexist world. Later.
Huh?
Damn.
Severa, darling, wait. And she's gone. Jeez. Think a lady could take a compliment.
Yeah, it's her fault you're this
Whoa.
way. If Severa doesn't end him, Gregor will. Oh my gosh, Gregor.
All right.
Give up an ego, you can't beat Kiel in Severa's eyes.
Yeah, she's like, I have a date with Kiel.
Yeah, anyway. Get busy dying, or get busy dying more. That's my best victory catchphrase yet. I can't wait to use it. But do I shout it before the killing blow or after? Ooh, or during. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so great. Oh gods, nerd alert.
Oh, she really said that.
That was not me. Just make sure I'm not around when you start yelling like a maniac, alright? Did you come here just to be a jerk? Just appreciating the irony of your situation is all. The more you embrace your hero bit, the more of a loser you are. That is so totally not true. Heroes are completely awesome. And it's also none of your business.
What?
Oh, you poor girl. Don't you know that everyone in camp is ashamed of you? Especially your parents. Nuh-uh. I get compliments all the time.
Yeah, and...
That's called pity. They're trying not to hurt your pathetic little feelings. At least I have feelings. You don't get it because you're emotionally stunted. A cynical ice queen like you can't possibly fathom the awesomeness of a real hero. You're a villain. A supervillain even.
Fine.
If having no patience for your sad little fantasies makes me a villain, so be it. Neh, I'm bored of making fun of you now. Go back to playing your little games. I will. Good day. And good riddance. Wow. Imagine not only getting roasted, but then being told that the person roasting you is bored of roasting you. And that you're not worth their time to roast.
You're not worth roasting.
Jeez.
Excuse me?
Hold it right there, scumdad.
Huh?
Severa.
He's like, oh no.
Is something wrong?
Ridiculous.
Well, duh. Yes, something is wrong. What was that nonsense at the War Council just now?
Yeah.
What, with the battle scenario simulations?
Any complaints?
On the last one, you said we should let the enemy retreat. Are you daft? Anyone with half a brain would know to pursue and finish off the enemy. Gods! I considered pursuit, but it seemed too risky. Factoring in everyone's exhaustion from the first round, it seemed safest to stay put. Chasing a bear into its den can be asking for trouble, especially after a long fight.
Are you daft?
Unless you actually want to slay the bear, in which case it's exactly what you do. I think it really depends on the circumstances. In that scenario, we would have been chasing them into rugged mountainous terrain.
Huh?
So,
All right.
no, they can't travel at speed through those mountains. It's just not possible. That leaves us plenty of time to finish them off once we're back at full strength. Besides, if a storm hit while we were marching, we'd be devastated. Mountains are fickle things. I thought it best to play it safe in that case. You just think you've got all the answers, don't you? Dooms, thank you for the resub for 34 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome in, Dooms. You sure have gotten the big head since Crumb made you our tactician. How did you know Scumdad before then? Because Scumdad didn't even know Scumdad before then. He had amnesia. So Hey, I hardly think that's fair.
Ridiculous.
Oh, so you don't think you're the smartest one here? How humble of you. Alright then, let's say you were the tactician in the same situation. What would you do, Severa? How would you direct the shepherds to pursue the enemy?
Huh?
Ha! Don't think you can trick me with your trickery.
Well,
Not a trick. I'm honestly curious. If you have a solid plan, that's great. I don't want to let them retreat any more than you do, after all. Take a while to think on it and let me know. Right now, I need to meet with Crom for reasons.
Excuse me?
Oh, the big man has a big meeting. Gods, he thinks he's so clever. It's actually a very small meeting. A baby carrot of a meeting. Scumdad wants all these kids to fuck off. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, I think that's it. Whew. Progress. Meeting.
Progress.
Progress. We did it. We did all the supports that we had for today. So, it's 1 o'clock. So I think we're gonna end for tonight. But
Yep, you're losing me.
yeah, I could tell.
Sorry.
That's okay.